All right, all right. Ads are just finishing up. Welcome in, everybody. I got some water. Start up with the dailies in a second. Hope you guys are having a good morning. All right, let's fire this thing up. I've got wrong scene. I've got the it was a good start. I've got art on the mind today. I'm excited. Last time we spun the wheel, we got this piece here, and it came out really nice. Like this is one of the best pieces we came up with lately in this book. And we'll go to the next page. We'll set up the page after we do all our dailies and stuff like that. After we spin the wheel, so we can start thinking about what the next drawing is going to be. We got Husker in the chat first today. I'm going to be starting off with Knuckle, as always. Let's pop over here. Jimmy's with us. Jimmy's popping up. We're going to start off with Knuckle. I don't know. I think we were talking about doing Maple. I got to write these down. Maple's a decent starting word. I mean, that's a really good starting word today, actually. What can we do here? It's not like ample. The A's in the second position. We have tons of stuff here. Miro, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a decent Tuesday. I can't wait for Wednesday, if anyone wants to puzzle with me. But hope your Tuesday is good. This is a crazy one. Could start with an L. I'm thinking it might start with the L. L-A M Lemon? I don't think it's a word. And there's like an E in this word. It's probably obvious for somebody. Someone's probably screaming already at me, like if they're watching a lot or if they're maybe Husker's already screaming at me. Let me see if I can figure this out. LA seems like could work here, or maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's. Whoa, that's a crazy one, Tom. Seeing into the Matrix. That's a great one. The first actual word I've seen. Great stuff. Actual Matrix moment from Tom. The Sopwith Camel became the most successful British fighter of the First World War. Several Canadian aces used the camel as their mount. That's insane. Okay, I never knew that we had Canadian camel riders in the First World War. Well, new Canadian fact there. Let's go to the next game. We're gonna go with. I'm gonna try the connections next. I'll try the connections next. We'll do the bando last. We'll try the bando last. Let's go into connections. I want to try it here. See if we can figure it out. Just gonna jump around to random orders today. All right, 16 words. Let's try and find 4 groups here. Animal, split, neon, salmon, rope, mullet, tuck, word, pike, goldfish, corporate, headband, spandex, Ritz, oyster, and straddle. You flew on camels in a game? I can think of a few games where I've had camels in them, like some like stuff like Age of Empires type stuff, but I've never like really ridden one in a game myself. I'm thinking goldfish, pike, mullet, and salmon are fish, but neon's also a type of fish as well. A mullet is a fish. An oyster's in the ocean. Let's hold on to that thought for a minute. Animal. This is a tough one off the bat. Spandex, neon, headband. These are things associated with like the 90s sometimes. Mullet could be like things associated with 90s fashion. I don't see anything else here that would fit that. I'm going to actually go down this route. I like spandex, mullet, neon, headband. For some reason that calls to me. I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. I was just thinking the exact same thing, Husker. I like to zoom in, but it's not worth it. Just think, thanks for that. It does help. I'm thinking this is the play here. We're going to go with spandex, mullet, neon, headband. If I'm wrong, we're going to slow down a bit. Okay, 80s fashion trends. Yeah, I was thinking that. 80s, 90s for sure. Definitely 80s though, with the headband. Headband was big in the 80s. Okay, salmon, goldfish, pike, and so it wasn't mullet. Maybe it could be oyster. These are just things in the water, like they're ocean animals. Maybe I'm thinking. I keep highlighting this. I'm going to use this actually as a way to think about the next one. Okay, we have a animal, rope, Ritz, corporate, tuck, word, split, straddle. I'm thinking tuck, split, straddle, and something else are like gymnastic things. I'm not 100% sure though. Husker says it's an easy one, and I'm trying not to get baited. I have something highlighted here I believe is a combination, and I'm also thinking that straddle, split, tuck, and one other thing is going to be in a group. Animal crackers, Ritz crackers, animal crackers, Ritz crackers. Do we have word crackers? No. Isn't it like just called alphabet crackers? Corporate crackers? Rope crackers. I don't know. I'm lost. I think this is good though. It is not even close. Okay, that rocks my whole world. Okay, how can we get somewhere with this? Oh God, if we're gonna go down the crackers route, we're gonna go goldfish, Ritz crackers, animal crackers, and oyster crackers. Oh my gosh, how obvious. I was talking about crackers. Let's keep going. Okay, so straddle, split, tuck, and pike. These are all like, I think, diving and or gymnastic things to me. Gymnastics, corporate, salmon, rope, word. I don't know. Corporate ladder, salmon ladder, rope ladder. Okay. Word ladder. I can see that. All right. Okay. All right. Wasn't horrible. Wasn't great. Could have been better. What was the combination I did? Goldfish, pike, salmon, and oyster. I thought was like fish or ocean or sea or river, but that was a stretch. Still, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Hey. So in the Discord, let's see who got connections so far today. Husker got connections. Crinkle got connections. Crinkle got the exact same thing as me. I can tell that the Crinkle got the same debate as me with the fish, just by the purple, green, blue, blue, purple, green, blue, blue. It's funny. Okay, switch it up. We'll do the other crossword later. I'm gonna do the wiki game right now. Dark mode, it goes on for this one. Okay, so we'll start the game. We're going from the Beach Boys to sour cream. So, I mean, let's give it a go. You know who didn't get debated? That guy. No, that was good, actually, Husker. So let me actually go back quickly and take a look at that. So you got the crackers first, which is very good. Once I saw that, it was pretty clean, everything else. Yeah, I'm sure snapped together. Yeah, crackers first. All right, let's go to sour cream. Sour cream, California. The gymnastics one was easy for me. I almost had several of them. I should have just thought a little bit harder, but I'm happy with what I did. I'm happy with what I got. I'm looking for like, I'm seeing British invasion here. Like we could just skip to the British people and like their love of sour cream. I'm thinking like at least like there's a lot of cows in like some parts of like America. We could find America maybe. The Beach Boys are a British band though. Pet Sounds, the album Pet Sounds, big stuff here. I gotta stop reading the whole biography of the Beach Boys and look for something. All right, we're looking for maybe just the UK. In the UK market, of course, just the UK is not a thing that is linked. Okay, what about Britain? Can we just link to Britain? Maybe up near the top. Maybe in the top. British invasion we can link to. Hawthorne, California origin. Hawthorne, US. One of the few American rock bands to sustain their commercial standing during the British invasion. Oh, okay. So we are in the States. Hawthorne, California. California music. I kept seeing British invasion. I thought they were a British band, but didn't sit right with me. I'm glad I figured that out. Is there any link to like a cow here somehow? Before I go any further, Cowan, Cowsill, cows in pasture. See, like, what if I link to like this song, Cows in Pasture? Cows in Pasture is an upcoming country and western album recorded in 1970 by former Beach Boys talent manager and promoter Fred Valley. Okay, I thought I could link to cows somehow here. Why did I think I could link to cows? Oh no. No, I thought this would be like, did you mean cows? Did you mean cows? All right, maybe we have to go to country western. Maybe country western gets us to cows. Genre country western. Dolly Parton, Johnny Cash, Beach Boys, Pet Sounds. We'll go country western, and I'll go cowboy, right? Cowboy, singing cowboys. Have you guys seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Now that's a good movie. Urban cowboy, cowpunk stuff, cowboy. We can get there. I believe in the cowboy pop, cowpunk. Cowboy ballads, cowboy. So we go to cattle, or maybe just the cows. Cattle, milk. This is a long line, but we're just going to start moving now. Let's just go cattle. Let's just go milk. Milking. Milk. And I think you can just find sour cream on the milk page. Source of source. Souring. Pasteurization. Sources. Okay, it's potential we can get to sour cream from here though. Source of vitamin C. Soured milk. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to soured milk in a second. Sour cream. Yeah, okay, cool. 6 steps, not the best, but I'm happy with this. Wasn't the worst in the world. Let's go see what everyone else did. I'll see if Dunson gets it later, because I'm switching up the order, so might not be giving everyone a fair shot. Beach Boys, Jingle, snacks, cheese, cream, sour cream. Jingle's a good shout. Crinkle's got a good path here. Taking about the same amount of time. I took 1 extra step in about 40 extra seconds, but I'm happy with it. Let's go for the next daily. Let's do the time guesser. Okay. In the time guesser daily today, folks, I did like a spectacular, I gotta say. My time guesser daily was, we had 41,000. Husker is still good, 37,000. That last one was tricky. Really, really tricky. We were pretty much even all the way, rest of the way through. You were even better on the second one. Where are we? I've never seen this flag in my life. I've seen this flag for sure. Fuck that last one. You want to know what okay, hold on. Let me open up a tab here and pull up the daily. I want to pull up an incognito tab. The amount of new words learned is huge in Wiki Game. That's also true. I mean, that's all about why I do this, Mira, every morning, to try to like grow and learn. I don't get dumber from it, that's for sure. New private window, time guesser daily. Okay, I'm just skipping through the daily right now. I'll show you, Husker, what I found. One second. I don't know what flag this is, by the way. I'm stuck. I don't know which flag this is. Okay. So spoiler for the time guesser daily, folks. Spoiler for the daily. This is what I found, Husker. I found this. Up here, this says NZ Weekly. This magazine right here says NZ Weekly. So I went to New Zealand. I searched everywhere in this picture, and it was just right here, NZ. You thought it said NZ, but you didn't. You should have gone with your gut. I don't know who these officers are. Oh, I just closed it. Damn it. Can I open it back up? No. Fuck. You'll screenshot it? Okay, okay. I don't know who these officers are. I don't know when this is in history. 1918 is Tom's guess. Denmark is Husker's guess. So maybe we're down, like, I guess we got to go Copenhagen based on like the statistics of the odds of like it's the most populated, but it could be southern near the German border. I've never seen this symbol in my life that I can recall. Although obviously it's very reminiscent of some Nazi symbology, right? Historically, when could we be? I think we may be later than 1910, maybe 1930s, still pre-World War. I'm very confused. Denmark's a good call for this flag, actually. I'm not sure what else this would be. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot like that, like an early version of one maybe, so it's related to same kind of movement maybe. Based on these people's fashion, I'm trying to guessing a little bit later than what Tom said, but I like Tom's guess of like World War I to World War II, but pre-World War II. It could be during World War II as well. Fuck, frick. I don't want. Let's go 33, 35. I don't know. Let's just go. I have no idea. 35, 32. I'm so lost already on the first round. Let me hide my camera so you guys can see better. This is a wild one to start with. There's these soldiers here. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was covering up a lot. Or guards of some kind. There's bikes here. These people here. Gosh, I have no idea. Super, super tough one for sure, Toast. How you doing, by the way? And good guess, Tom. I like it. It's early, but 38. It's more in the direction I was thinking. Let's go 38. Pre-World War I. I like it. Or start of World War I. And I'm going to go Denmark because, like we said, this flag looks Danish to us. It's our best guess. Good call on Denmark. And it was 44. This was actually German occupation of Denmark. I didn't know that happened. I did not know that that happened. I both learned something and learned something today. I did not know that Germany occupied Copenhagen. That is interesting. I'm doing great, Toast. 8,000 is not bad, though. 44. German occupation. That's such a wild one. Cool. Good to learn. I mean, not cool it happened, but good to learn about history of this planet. Let's go next. All right, we have some police, but not English police, not Canadian, not American, not European, like a UK situation, but interesting stuff here. It still uses Latin alphabet. I'm not sure what this says. 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒐. Okay, this looks to be some police standoff. They're putting on body armor. There may be some like hostage situation or something like that. Finnish. Is this Italy? I think in Italy it would say policia. Finland's a good guess though. Polis. We're looking here. This does look like it's like an Nordic language of some kind. Finnish I like. Helsinki I like. Year? What are we thinking, folks? 70s? Not Italy, right, Tom? I agree. Tom's just confirming our suspicions. Somewhere in Helsinki here. 70s, Tom's guess. I like it. 50s toast. Let's look at it. Look again here. Cars are looking a little boxy. I think 50s would be rounder cars. What's on the right light post? Over here. There looks to be some like playbills or something. 70 I like, Tom. Based on the film quality, maybe 50s. But we got some decent boxy kind of 70s looking cars. 68? 69? Okay, again, these police are preparing for some sort of what I believe to be a hostage situation. Mira, I don't get anything from this one here, but on this one here, I saw some more words. 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒐. I don't know what this is. 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒚. Folk. Not sure what this says at the bottom. Oh, for sure, Mira. Everyone's just using our best guesses. Anyone recognize the symbol? 69 for the meme. I'm on it right now, Tom. I think we should lock it in unless someone else has a better idea. Where are you thinking, Mira? Before I lock it in, I'm gonna wait for Mira. There's a Finnish fairy tale. The police car has poliitti on the car. Okay, so they might not be Finnish, but you're saying you could be wrong. Where else would this be? Like, you think Polis is like Croatian or something like that, Mira? Like, where else would we be? Poland. I like Poland. Big fan of Poland as a guess, actually. Down in Warsaw. I like that. It sounds right. This is what's confusing me here, though. 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒐. Triget. Don't want to Google it? Oh, for sure. No, I appreciate that. I mean, here, ultimately, we're going to find out what this is in about 10 seconds. I like Poland. I like Poland a lot. Could be Finland. Could be somewhere south. Could be 69. Could be 70. I'm going to go for it, folks. 69 for the meme. Poland for the guess. Finland. Tom thinks Finland still. Tom still thinks Finland. Do we go back to Finland? Okay. I'm going to go back to Finland for Tom. And then if Husker was right about Poland, Husker can give us another one of this guy. Husker can give us another, this guy was right. All right, we were actually over in Sweden. This was in 73 in Sweden. So good shout in this right area here. I mean, we would have been almost equidistant, maybe a little bit further with Warsaw here, but good stuff. We're actually in Stockholm, Sweden. This is where the term Stockholm Syndrome was coined, when the police were on the scene of the Norman Stork robbery. Very interesting. The first term, Stockholm Syndrome. All right, what's up next here? We have 𝒂𝒄𝒌 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌. The signs say, except apparently it's not a thing. Oh, really? Is that like another take in psychology? Wo essen 𝒕�𝒅𝒂𝒚 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌. These haircuts and fashions remind me of 80s. New thing about Stockholm Syndrome. Interesting. 𝒂𝒄𝒌. Poland. Now we're in Poland. Poland, I'm thinking in the 80s. 84. 89. Tom's in the same ballpark as me. 𝒂𝒄𝒌. We're definitely in, if not Poland, Mira's going to help us out with this one. This is when you're neighbors, Mira, right? Could we be in Slovakia? Ski is Polish. Norwegian fairy tale. No stress though. I mean, it wasn't Finland at the end of the day anyway, so. All right, we're in Poland right now, just for a guess, and I'm in 84. Tom's saying 89. Tom's thinking 89. I'm thinking I agree with 80s. Look at the fashion. Look at the hair. And that makes 25% of the community challenge. Thank you for all the taxes, folks. That's impressive that within the first less than 20 days, you got almost like 600,000 points, over 600,000 points. It's a lot of money. I'm going to go Poland 84. Maybe go a little bit up. There's text in stone behind them. I saw that, but I couldn't make it out. Let's try and read it. It says 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒚 something. This says NOCH, like notch. Not sure what that means to us. This statue also seems to be very, very prominent as to a location, maybe. I'm going to go 86, 87. I'm going to look for a statue in Warsaw because we're thinking Poland. Notch could be German, right? But the 𝒂𝒄𝒌 is not German at all. Free 𝒂𝒄𝒌. Let 𝒂𝒄𝒌 go. 𝒂𝒄𝒌 vru. Lat 𝒂𝒄𝒌 vru. Lat. Does that help anybody? Lat. Is this Dutch? No, this has got to be. It's got to be a Polish kind of thing going on here, right? I've got no idea. Not sure. This text behind me is confusing. I thought this guy had an Apple Watch for a second, but it's a buckle on his coat. This guy's coat is so interesting. I think that's why Tom says 89, if not 90s. We could even be early 90s, like 91. I'm gonna go with Tom's 89 guess. Actually, very, very, very smart. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go Poland 89. We don't have any better ideas. Let's go for it. Oh, cripes. I was right about Dutch. Yeah, lat. As soon as I saw lat, I should have gone with that. And it was in 75. So it was later. Or what? What do we guess? 89. It was earlier. And it was Dutch. Thomas the Space is going to be so mad at me for this one. I saw lat and I said Netherlands too. I said Dutch too. Well, this is the Dutch folk protesting the release of Vladimir 𝒂𝒄𝒌, a Soviet dissident and human rights campaigner. Interesting. 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 Yeah, lat is Netherlands. Should have gone with that because you guys heard me. I said it out loud. And Notch was right. German, very Dutch. Ah, I'm mad at myself for that one. Okay, where are we now? This says El something, El Empo. I think this is the Spanish-speaking country, Mexico, Spain. Probably Spain. Oops. Probably Spain. Could be Mexico. This is Hoy. This is today. Martini, that's a brand of drink. Rialto, I'm gonna go Spain. I'm gonna go Spain. Metro system, I'm gonna go Spain. Anyone got a year guess for me? I'm thinking this is closer to the 50s, 60s. 58, 59. I'm sorry if I'm covering up the picture. I'll hide myself again for a minute. 58, 59. And also, last reminder, folks, it is wheel day today. It is officially wheel day today. It's Willy Willy here. Okay, who is the last one added to the wheel? I hope that's right. I hope that's saved correctly. Let me check here. A Time magazine, El Tempo. That makes sense. The Times. I'm looking for my channel point redemptions. Good stuff. Wheel redemptions. Knowing anyone spa. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Hope that's right. It's tiempo. I was already in Madrid. Are you proud of me, Manu? Because I saw Spanish. I saw hoy here. I saw today. I saw el tempo. I didn't see tiempo, but tempo was Tom was saying that. I saw Spanish. I thought we were in Spain. I figured Madrid. We're down here in Madrid. Anyone got a beat on the year? How you doing, Manu? Just getting the wheel ready as well, folks. The wheel is going to be spun today. We're going to get this wheel done in a second. Okay. Anyone got a guess on the year? I'm thinking 50s based on the cars. 59. Like we're past World War II, but not by much. Like not peeking into the 60s yet, but barely. 27? There's no way. Am I that far off? Am I that far off? 27? I'm thinking these cars have to be much later than that, Tom. 61 from Husker? Yeah, I'm at 59 right now. These cars cannot be pre-World War. These cars cannot be in like pre-30s. You'd also say 50s. Yeah, the cars are for sure. I mean, by these people, it's hard to say. Maybe their fashion is a little bit later. But the cars for sure tell us we're later. I'm going to go 59. Husker says 61. I'm just going to punch it. Because now we all seem to be in agreement. It was 61. Husker, give yourself a this guy. And we're just down the road here. Hop, skip it a beat. Let's go next. All right. Last question. Last picture of the day. Tapperidge and Slidterge Cafe. This guy looks like now we might be 27. Amsterdam. Okay, we're back and we're not going to screw this one up. We're in the Netherlands again. Oh, I can see the canal here now, Manu. You're 100% right. We have to be in Amsterdam by the canal. There's so many canals, though. It could be any one of them. Why'd I say the canal when I'm pretending this place is in a fucking ocean? Okay, so it's certainly in one of the rivers. All right. I don't know why I said the canal. Just go there. Let's go back it down to like 1920. Go center city. Oh, you mean like center here. I see what you mean. Center. I like it. I'm at center. Like 35. Pre-World War II. I'm liking it. Must be tulips somewhere. Let's see if we can find tulips. Not here, not right now. Maybe in the window? Surely these pots have some tulips in the mirror. Okay, I'm in center. I'm in 33. I like 33, but Husker was right last time, so we got to give it to them. 35 in Amsterdam. Let's lock it down. Can we get 40K today? Can we get 40K? Any last calls? Last call for anybody to speak up now. Please speak up now if you want to say anything besides 1935 Amsterdam Center. Pause champion. Anybody? Microphone. Tom says go. Microphone's yours. All right, we're going for it. 1905. Wow. This guy's a time traveler. We were a kilometer off, to be fair. So there was that one, but 1905 is wild. 1905 hurts me in the soul. Maybe if we looked into the picture's background, I am stun locked that this was not blurrier of a photograph for somebody sitting on a bicycle in 1905. I would have thought the exposure would have had to have been longer. Interesting stuff though. Interesting stuff though. That's I'm kind of stun locked, but still, it was a good game. It was a good score. 36,000 is nothing to cry about. We were a little bit off on a couple things here. First of all, we were in Copenhagen, which I was impressed by, and 6 years off because it was actually 1944. Yeah, if you're just standing there and you have your balance correctly, I never had that skill, but if you know balancing on spot, right, Mira? Yeah, he wasn't moving, he was balancing. Next up, we were in the wrong country not by far. Finland and Sweden are neighbors, and off by 4 years. Up next, we were off by quite a bit, and 14 years. It was something I should have been closer, but the year we were off by as well. We knew it was Netherlands. We knew there was a Dutch word in there. On exchange, for how long? Like a whole semester, Manu? Or like 2? This was cool. This was our Madrid one. We got that one very good. And this one, yeah, 30 years off. Hard one. Double Amsterdam today. Rare double Amsterdam, and we got one of them wrong. I'm gonna check my DMs for Husker DMing me a picture of the piece they found. Oh, you know what? That's such a good call too, because it could be international newspaper. The other thing could have been a red herring. That was a hard one for sure. I can see that. What you sent me, I could see those words. I could see it saying Ireland there. We'll get him next year, man. Oh, you're saying next year for the Copenhagen exchange. That sounds cool though, whole year. Denmark's a cool country. I've got some friends there. How you doing, 9-3? Okay, let's finish up our dailies. Then it's wheel time, folks. Get your submissions in for the wheel today. Get your submissions in, folks. The wheel is really happening in about, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe 10? Maybe 10? Okay, next game. We haven't done the bandle yet. I skipped around. We haven't done the bandle yet. Pause tunes. Pause those tunes. Okay, 87. Half a billion views. Easy song. Let's go. 9-3, you know this one. Mana, you know this one. Oh, it's got cowbell. Too early for Queens of the Stone Age. That's the main cowbell band I know. It's got some cowbell in it. I'll play it again. Easy for Toast. You know this one, Toast? 87. I have no idea. Oh no. Oh no. But the cowbell should give it away. The bass line will also give it away. Apparently it's easy. Most people get this in 2. I'll play it one more time and we'll throw a guess out there. 87 is a hard one for me. I don't know many bands from that era. AC/DC, it could be. It could be a big AC/DC vibe here. AC/DC. We have Back in Black, Highway to Hell, Let There Be Rock, Thunderstruck. You've been thunderstruck. You shook me all night long. I got a fever, and the only prescription. It's not Thunderstruck. Nope. I'm on the highway to hell. All right, I'm gonna sing them all for you guys. This is the medley. And I'm back in black. No, that's not it. I'm on the highway to hell. Could be that one. Now you're messing with the son of a bit. Oh, I don't even know how to sing it correctly, but I know what you're talking about. Too slow for AC/DC. I like it though. We're in the right era, Tom. Ah, what's that song? I know which song you're talking about, Husker. What band would that be in 87? It's a tough one. It's a real tough one. We'll get the bass line next. Let's throw a guess out there. If no one says anything, I'll go with an AC/DC guess. Smack My Bitch Up. Meredith Brooks' Bitch. Messing. Messing is not there. No clue. Son of a Preacher Man is not it. I'm not looking for that one. No Son of Mine. Hard start today. I'm gonna go AC/DC just so we can get the bass line. I can't find the name of the song Husker's thinking, but that could be it. And we may be struggling to find the artist and the name of the song. That could be it, Husker. I just don't know. I'm gonna go with the AC/DC guess. You can hear it there? Yeah, that's what's confusing me. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. Now you're messing with us. That's the son of a bitch. What's that song? I know it now. I'm singing it correctly now. That's how it goes, right? Now you're messing with the son of a bitch. That's the one, right? Oh, who sings that? Because I don't think the bass line is going to get us any more information. I'm going to give us an extra minute here to think. Alice Cooper. Is it like an Alice Cooper kind of situation? Nazareth. That sounds familiar. Love Hurts? Love Hurts. No, that's a different song, right? Yeah. Isn't that one? Or is that the song we're trying to think of? I'll play it one more time, folks. I have no idea. Ozzy? I don't think it's Ozzy either. No More Tears is not it. Ozzy was also Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, that's not it. Oh, frick, this is like an easy one if you know that hair metal type. It's like a hair metal adjacent. I think this song is Hair of a Dog. Dog Days Are Over, Hound Dog, Black Dog, Temple of the Dog, Hunger Strike. It's not there. Hair of the Dog. It's not there. I'm thinking it's in that hair metal, like Riot Rock, kind of like Twisted Sister adjacent, but not Twisted Sister. It's like oh frick, this is gonna bother me all day long because we know this song now. Like, I don't think the bass is gonna give us any more information, but I feel like we have to throw a guess somewhere. Or do we cheat? Type 1 in chat if we cheat and we look up the lyrics. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. All right, 2 votes so far. If I get a third vote, we'll do it. Mira agrees too. It's the logical play. Manu says no. Manu will forever go down in the annals of history as the one who said no, we don't cheat. No cheaters here. No cheaters here. Damn, I almost was tempted, and we have a lot of votes, but maybe Manu's right. Maybe we listen to Manu and we learn it the hard way. This is how we remember it. If we just get the answer, we won't remember it. If we go the hard way here, then that way we remember this forever. Just send it. Just skip. I'm gonna send a skip here. I have no idea. Everyone wants to cheat, and I kind of want to cheat, but Manu says no. I know it's only 1 vote. Cheating is worse than getting the next clue. Yeah, we'll just guess an AC/DC song just because we'll get that out of the way. We know it's not You Shook Me All Night Long. It's not AC/DC. Here's the bass. Okay. What song is this? Oh my god. you know this song? Do you know this song? Anybody know this song? I almost typed it in, but I want to hear if you know it. Husker knows it. G and R, classic G and R. Do 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 ba do bum bum bing bum bing bum bing bum 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 bum. Welcome to the Jungle by Guns and or the Roses. Well, it was a good one. We got in two, like they predicted, but I don't think I would have got that in one. And I had totally heard the song that Husker was thinking of. What's the name of that one? I want to look that up now that we have not cheated. And Manu was right for saying not cheat. I'm glad we didn't cheat. Toast is right. AC/DC should... We got to go here. Not mad, just disappointed. Hair of the Dog was, yeah, Host was right. Hair of the Dog was the name of that song. It wasn't in our list here, but yeah, I'm kind of cheesed I didn't get it in one. That's a hard song, but to have Cowboy was a huge miss. Let's listen to it one more time with the whole cover. Well, that's a tough one, folks. We got into though. Can't be mad about that. That cowbell is sneaky. You know that one now, 9-3? I know it now. Crank that shit. All right, folks, I'm gonna turn it up a bit and we're going into what's last? The New York Times crossword. All right, I'm focused up. Let's go. Not in the present, past. Not someone who fidgets, purses their lips, or stares without blinking, according to body language expert. I'm not sure. Wing it on stage, improv. Not sure. Very cool in old lingo. That's hard to say. Wow. Detailed proposal. Politician's assistant. Healthy lunch option. Salad. All right, we're going somewhere. Overdone. Overdone. Toasted? Toast? Is this you? Not in the present. Oh my God. Tie. Someone who fidgets. Wing it on stage. Very cool. Dew point? Oh, I'm losing, folks. I need help. You messed it up bad. Hold on. Give me a little bit more before you help me. Hold on. I know I said help me, but hold on. Can I get anything else before I look? Wing it on stage. Not in the present. Not in the present. Overdone. Maybe past is wrong. Oh yeah, I give up. No, don't be mad, Husker. I didn't ask for it. I debated you. Ad lib. Okay, I wouldn't have got that one. Not in the present. Bow? What is a bow? Someone who fidgets. I don't know. I'm gonna try and I've got no idea. Overdone. Like a bow, like a present under a bow. Oh, a bow, a not in the present. A liar. Where's liar? Which one? A across? Surely you mean something else. 8 across. Bow. 5 across. is liar. Ah, someone who fidgets. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's like, sorry, I turned it down. It was actually like, I was not able to think because of Guns N' Roses. I'm gonna blame that kind of, but not fully. Is this tripe? Plan? That's a good one. And this last one, very cool. AIDS. Is that it? Very cool in old lingo. Neato. Oh, aid with an E. Neato. I would never have gotten this one. I would never have gotten this one. This was, yeah. This was the hardest one I've seen in forever. That's a truly, truly hard one. Not like how, yeah, like you're tying a shoe or tying a rope or a bow on a present. Trite. I never heard trite used in a while. I've heard it before, but that's a tough one. Neato, maybe I would have got if I spent more time with it, but I needed help. I couldn't see shit today, folks. I couldn't see shit today. I think that's it for dailies, right? Knuckle Bandle, Wiki, Time Guesser, Crosswords, the Myrtle I did, Duolingo we'll do later. You haven't heard of the word trite? I think it's very archaic, but it's okay. It's what it is. All right, let's add some more things to the wheel here, folks. Last call to submit. It's okay. I couldn't have done it without your help, folks. Annoying anyone with spin. Thomas to space with turn. And Manu with reflective. Last call, folks. If you submit after I spin the wheel, it will just be put on the wheel for next time. What I'm going to do is also refund this one and this one. And Manu, I'll refund yours when I get the next batch so that I can know that this is the last point I did. Okay, here's the wheel spin, folks. Here's the wheel spin, folks. It's really been good lately. Really been fun lately getting the sketchbook together. I have everything ready. I've got my inks, I've got my brushes, I've got water, I've got paper towel to clean off my brushes. I've got some Coke, not sponsored, but this is my caffeine beverage. I've been thinking I need more caffeine in the morning. And more sugar. Sometimes I feel like I get cranky because my blood sugar is low or I'm hungry. So I'm probably going to grab a snack on a break too as well. One other thing I want to do is open up another tab for a friend of mine I'm watching. And I want to change this down to this and then go like here. Cool. Good beans. All right. All right, good stuff. All right, so I'm spinning the wheel. So far in the book, we'll just go over it quickly before we spin the wheel. We've got a couple of minutes anyways. So far in the book, folks, we have the following drawings. We have a Blossom. I'll adjust the camera later. Blossom, we have Bee. We have Haste. We have Silverware. This one is Frog. I really love all of them, honestly. I was about to say I love this one, but I love all of them. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. We have the Knot. Speaking of knots, this one was Resilient. And here we have Metropolis from Mira. This was last week's Mahjong. And this was on the weekend, last weekend's Almost by Gox. So we'll prep the next page in the sketchbook in a second here. Let's just put our bookmark down in it. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, let's take a look at the wheel. Let's spin this thing. Drum roll. Sound. Everyone just start drum rolling if you're not in public. If you're in public, you don't have to drum roll, but you can just like in your head kind of thing. Let's spin it. Who's gonna win? Who is the selectee today? There's no losers. There's only one winner. This wheel is getting so crazy. Oh. Interesting one from Maddie. This one's Earthquake. 4 days ago, Maddie said earthquake. Let me see if I can take this. Liquid, almost too realistic. I'm getting good at practicing, and that's what a lot of this is studying those things. Appreciate the feedback. I tried to say kind feedback, and I said fine, so I just gave up on that. So I'm gonna hit hide choice, and also before we go for break, folks, because we are gonna have a little ad break here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna talk about anything too secret. We'll get the next page of the sketchbook prepped and stuff like that. But I also want to go into Paint and just crop this down, save as this, save as, maybe I can do this. OBS needs to give me this. There we go. All right, we're gonna come over to this scene. I'm gonna move my conch over here to where my Pepsi goes. There are all my drinks over here. And we've got a good angle on this camera for our sketchbook. How do flat earthers explain earthquakes? I'm gonna look into that right now, Husker. Unironically, we're gonna look into that right now. Folks, we're gonna get the next page started. So what I'm gonna do first is just use a little binder clip to clip down these pages so they don't come furling open like this. Okay, now I want to look up how they do this. All right, we're going to go into, what am I doing? Google, google.com, flat earth earthquakes. And I gotta switch the category back over to art. Okay. A tsunami made on a flat earth model. Tsunami generation by earthquakes in a flat, isotropic, elastic, vertically stratified earth is underlying a uniform depth, incomprehensible ocean that can be studied in terms of the tsunami normal mode. This is gibberish. These are just words. We derive in a way that demonstrates their natural extension far from traditional approaches to tsunami theory. The equations and boundary conditions governing the tsunami mode displacement and stress eigenfunctions then solve excitation problem by a variational method. This is not even English. This leads to a straightforward expression of the far field tsunami displacements due to a point moment tensor source in the Earth solid. Numerically computed spectra and waveforms reveal clearly the dependence of the far left tsunami, of the far field tsunami of source depth, duration, moment, and mechanism. Now, I don't know if they actually believe in it. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, we have to look into it. I need to learn more. So one thing I want to also check here is my other sketchbook I've lost. NVM, it was hiding. We're gonna have to come up with some ideas in this sketchbook in a second. A list of big science words. Yeah, someone got a thesaurus for Christmas. Suggest playing Infinite Craft over that? True. Fuck, where's my other sketchbook though, dogs? I genuinely can't find my sketchbook with all my colors in it. I thought I have everything ready for stream. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look around. All right, see ya, Toast. I gotta look around real quick. 1 second. NVM is actually right on the floor in front of me. It's with my pile of stuff. Got a pile of canvases and stuff like that. Okay, so we have these colors here. We're in the art category. We're setting up. I'm going to put these sketchbooks aside for a quick second, just throw them on my lap, and we're going to tape this off. The reason I tape this off is because it prevents the page from warping, or at least it restricts it from warping as much as possible, which is our main goal here. We don't have to wrap too many pages like this, but I think actually the better way to do this is backwards. Like if I do it like this, if I go, like I pick a certain amount of pages and I go here, I think that might be the better way to do it. I know I could do this before stream, but I feel like showing all the process sometimes is part of like making art more accessible. Plus, like I said, just run an ad break anyways, so we're not doing anything too exciting. Okay, one more piece of tape and then we'll be able to snug this page down. Oops, that didn't work out. Okay, so what I want to do is pull this page taut and wrap the page in with all of our tape. Gonna do the left and right side first. I keep trying to like attempt different ways of doing this, and that way we can like grow and learn. And looks good to me. Looks tight to me now. This is probably the tightest we've gotten it. Feels good to me. Okay. We're gonna set this aside and start working on sketches. So color book, and this goes to the side. We'll pull out this book and our pencils. And we're gonna create another set of thumbnails here. If anyone has any ideas, the word is, I think I should copy and paste it here onto the scene. Earthquake. We're gonna have to show some destruction today. Okay. Take a sip of caffeine here, and we're gonna get started on some thumbnails. Actually, let's draw the squares first, and I can start looking at them. Maybe looking at the empty blank squares is gonna help us out in thinking about what we want to draw. Hello, hello, Millie. How are you today? Ooh, yeah. Okay, and we got 4 squares approximately. Hope you're doing good today, Millie. We'll start drawing in them different ideas of earthquakes. I mean, we could draw a whole planet getting quaked in half. I wonder how big an earthquake could be. Could an earthquake like rupture a planet? I have to ask a scientist that. Could you have an earthquake so big that the whole planet explodes? All right, gonna move some stuff around, get some references open here. Gonna move chat over here as well. Actually, this can stay full screen. I'll use that later for something else. You can move over here. You can get closed. All right. So the first thing I think of for earthquake, obviously, is like some Minecraft like ravine, like you see in a Minecraft type situation, where the earth itself just is opened up, a fissure, some might call it. Am I on shuffle? I am. That's fine. This playlist is meant to be shuffled. Ooh, it feels like forever. What's up today, Millie? What's up today, everybody? I don't think I asked that yet today. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. Nice, Millie. Hope the weather's nice. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. Okay, there's number one. Idea number one is already done. Now, I might cut this up a bit. Just trying to make it look more organic on the page, because one of my goals lately has been to not have my pieces like be squares and rectangles. As sometimes you have to, with a canvas, you have to use all the edges, and there's a technique to using the entire edge, but I've been trying to find a way to have less of that in my pieces lately. And open myself up to other shapes. Not just going with rectangular art. Not to be limited by that shape. It can be used some days in some ways. But also at the same time, it's restricting to be in that cage all the time. And just be in a square kind of world. And just be living with like Minecraft. I just live in Minecraft. So another earthquake picture might be something a little bit less, this is very obvious. Some people would say on the nose. Trying to think of a design that might be a little bit different. Like, I think it might be cool to have a completely fractured Earth. But it wouldn't make sense. It'd be hard to do. It'd be like the Earth exploding, not, well, let's draw it out. This is my idea. You live in Minecraft? I'm not trying not to live in Minecraft anymore. Who, me? A Minecraft liver? What? A Minecraft lifer? I don't know. But honestly, like, all memes aside, there's a certain niceness to like our sketchbook here where like we go edge to edge on all the pages, but at the same time, I find that it's like kind of restricting. Does that make sense? Like, to say I have to go from here to here and here to here, I end up like filling it in sometimes, which can be nice with patterns, or like where's our Swiss cheese one? Like, sometimes I do a full page illustration. Sometimes there's some stuff that just fills in gaps. I guess I did a good job a lot of times of using the whole page sensibly, but sometimes you just fill it in with stuff when maybe this piece would be more interesting if it wasn't rectangular. The matrix is 1 meter cubes. It'll be okay. I met you at the wishing well and never looked back. Honestly, after rewatching The Matrix, and I might watch the Animatrix this coming movie night, I think that's the plan. There's so much crazy stuff that goes on in that movie that I forgot about. That's how imposing restrictions can foster creativity. Yeah, and in that breath, like, the current restriction is using this one word as a prompt right now. Like, we still have restrictions, and sometimes, like, whether that's like a mental restriction of a theme you impose upon yourself, or sometimes even the restrictions of what mediums you have available to you to create art with. I think all of those things are really valid. All right, right now I'm just trying to break apart this earth in a way that makes sense. Like all the pieces are going to be blasting out in different directions. You've wanted throughout your life to be able to use your notebook actively and work on it for a while. It's, I mean, any relationship is hard to commit to. Well, I shouldn't say that. For me, at least, personally speaking, right? It's hard to make commitments sometimes, whether that's a commitment to a sketchbook or a commitment to a routine or a commitment to a relationship with someone else or Moonlight's a good prompt, 9-3. Oh yeah, for sure, fairly hard. Like I can show you failed ones. Like here's a failed one. 60 almost house sphere. And I wouldn't even call this a failure actually looking at it, but it's not one that I ever finished completely. It started off really strong, fairly hard. I don't know if I've shown you this one here. This one's a really nice sketchbook from a long time ago. Welcome in, Cass. How's it going? This is my sketchbook I did in university. And I filled it with a lot of photographs, like imagery of things that I thought were interesting. But I also created a lot of art within it, taking inspiration from events and then using themes of rebirth the whole time. I didn't finish this sketchbook like that, like I wanted to, but I got some good things on theme with like, with what I was studying at the time. I was going into a lot of themes of like the cycle of like rebirth, a nimbus, a halo, a circle, Ouroboros or Jormungir. I can't pronounce that right, but this is like the child of Loki who eats himself just like the Ouroboros. How you doing, Cass? And then I studied some mushrooms, and this is where I got into like extinct species. Here I did some technical drawings. I was working on like, it's hard to see, but this is like, I was working on making some sort of like flying wing system to understand for like a sculpture I was making. And then, yeah, there's just different doodles and sketches, and it kind of falls apart, but I added imagery that always inspired me and stuff like that. Just kept going through it, adding more to it. There's nice stuff here as well. Like this is a layered image of one of my paintings. Just planning out part of the process. Here's some more process pictures. Like I would just like tape in stuff that, even if I did sketches or scans, I would just tape it all in if it was relevant to my study here. I mean, I started to run out of ideas, and I thought about doing some like using my excess paint to like do some like kind of Rorschach type ink impressions when I press the pages together. Yeah, we could give some rebirth here, but it's also great as it is. It's not completely finished, but it's good as it is. Here I see like, I mean, I can see a lot of things in this one. You see wings in the last one? What do you see in this one, Millie? Could be some butterfly wings again, or it could be something else. I see a face here. They're facing each other. I see like here's the eye socket, like skulls, and here's like the mouth, and there's like a hood, like the Grim Reaper. Here, this one, like I've gone over with some paint testing on stuff, like seeing how things overlap, but this one was an interesting one. Again, it's supposed to be bird-like in my intentions, but then here's some more stuff, more plans and studies and stuff like that. I guess it is more complete than I give it credit for, but there's a lot of blank pages like this. I'm not sure what this one is, but it's very burnt. Whatever this is, it's burnt. Here, this one, I actually did revive this notebook. I actually forgot about this. I did this drawing the other day. Like, I forget when. I should have dated this, but this was like, we had a fun little improv kind of art contest about red blood cells or viruses, and I drew this one. What's the ordeal, Kaz? Is it Myrtle? I guess I have revived it fairly hard. I forgot about that. Here's some more planning of other drawings and stuff like that. All my sketchbooks have different kind of themes and ideas, and this one's more scrapbooky, like I'm adding imagery that inspires me and stuff like that. I split it up into chapters. I thought that would be a good idea as well. And here I started studying more of the human form and looking at different like poses of people in different positions. And studying some stuff that's very Sisyphusian. And then I would go into like some more figures here. I'm really happy with how some of these figures turned out. And that ultimately led to this drawing right here. I don't know if I have an image of this painting. Let me see if I can find that for you guys. Just, I know we're on a tangent right now. We're not really doing today's theme, but I'm happy to share this with you guys if you're interested. Yeah, well, all these are from nude paintings, from nude imagery. I'm going to go look at my Instagram and see if I can find this painting. So I can show you guys this image here that's inspired by all this. I don't know if I took a picture of it. I did here, okay. It's not even done in this picture, oh my God. I'm gonna have to get mommy to send me a picture of it. Yep, yeah, for sure, Millie. I don't think I have a picture of it finished. Okay, so this is what it looks like, folks. This is what the final painting almost looked like. This isn't even the final version. Next time we see mommy, we're gonna have to figure this out and find a picture of it. But this person, I made this, and then I reinforced the back of the hands. Hold on, Cass, I'll go back and read your message in a second. I reinforced the back of the hands with what am I looking for? Resin? Like resin to give it structure. And I cut out this entire white circle so that it's like a blank space. He's holding up nothing. Did I sell it? Yeah, I sold it. That's why we have to ask mommy for it. We'll have to ask mommy. They have it in a picture. I forgot about this. But yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to ask mommy for a picture of that. Cass said that saw a commercial about cholesterol lipids tests and you have bad anxiety about getting your blood drawn, so you decided to order one. You almost fainted. Oh no. I hope you're feeling like better and better as from the time you sent this. I hope you're already feeling better. I'm glad it's done though. Test is packed up. Haven't had your blood test in years. You have to start doing blood tests when you go to the doctor. It's going to be easier and easier, Cass. You'll get used to it. Finger pricks are worse than arm draws. True. In my opinion, true. Yeah, that's fair. I did sell it though. We'll have to ask mommy for a picture. Then we got this one here. This is an older drawing of mine again. Just a study of the hand, study of an eye. This is done all with Sharpies, by the way. Just a neat little drawing. Some System of a Down imagery. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. The last page here. This says, as I turned to stand, you took me by the hand and declared that love prevails. What song is that from? That has to be a song from, like, a song lyric. I did not write that. As I turned to stand, you took me by the hand. It's System of a Down. Ego Brain by System of a Down. I'm gonna have to put that song on, listen to it. If it's too dank, I'll turn it off. Yeah, that was a fun one to go through. I'm glad you your chat message inspired me to pull this out fairly hard. I'll put that off to the side, but look through it again later. But we're working on some drawings here for some sketches. This is what we got so far, folks. Haven't done your dailies yet? No worries, no spoilers here. No, you're gonna get better and better at it, Cass. This is my first idea for a earthquake. I'm trying to make like the piece look like it's quaking itself. Next up, I have like an actual earth kind of exploding. At least I'm attempting to make it look like the earth is actually exploding here. Yeah, that was back in like university college days. Like that's me 10 years ago. I'd have to say, yeah, 2017. That makes sense around then. Like college days, 2017 makes sense. So that I would say that's a decade old we're looking at. Moose from 10 years ago. So a real time travel. I'll look for some more sketchbooks. We can explore more things like that. Yeah, so this kind of earth is exploding in my mind here. We're gonna draw like a big black background with stars all over the background. And I might try to get some like reddish orange core burning as well as some darkness at the same time. And I don't want to add much water because I feel like if the earth was this destroyed, the water would have all evaporated by now. 2017 in your circle says a lot of new beginnings. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting how much my life has changed over the past 10 years, I'll tell you that. Yeah, this song fucking rips. Ego brain. Love after it rains. Ten years ago was middle school? Yeah. It's definitely a big chapter. 10 years ago. Took me by the hand and declared that love prevails over all. And years ago, yeah. Husker's like, that's small talk. That's small fry shit. As I turned to sand, you took me by the hand and declared that love prevails over all. What a great song by System of a Down. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. I grew up on this and like Tool and like Billy Talent. That's a big change though, Husker. It's a huge change. 9 years ago, I mean almost turning 10 soon, right? So was like was X like on the way though? You know what I mean? 10 years ago at this point. I'm not trying to reveal their birthday or anything like that, but like it's interesting to think about. Right on, Husker. I don't think I knew that. Maybe you told me and I feel bad if I forgot that. Maybe you had told me that, and if you hadn't, I'm sorry that I kind of forced that out of you anyways, but that's cool though. I'm just sorry if I got told that and I forgot it. Okay. I'm gonna go through these two here. And you guys are gonna give me a vote here. I want your opinions on which one you like better. Is she with you tonight? Just finishing this one up and then I want your opinion, folks. Hell yeah, Oscar. That's a I mean, I'm sure you were thinking about it more than just then, but like before then, but once that ball starts rolling, right? Sometimes life goes like that. Grab some snacks, Cass. Grab some snacks. Who thought it was a good idea to leave them with you? I can't imagine that one, Husker. I'm not gonna even pretend, you know? That feeling, it's not something you can imagine. All right, I need your feedback, folks. Your opinion is important here. Which one do you like better? One second. Get your binoculars out. Sketch number 1, you can already see it with your binoculars. So this is sketch number 1 here. The earth is a quaking with a sunset in the background. This is sketch number 1, sunset, earthquake. Or option number 2, the actual earth quaking, actual like earth shattering earthquake. And we're gonna draw like the earth kind of like exploding. So just one or two options. What do you think? Which one would you guys pick? Number 1. Number 1. 9-3 said vote for sketch number 1 as well. They liked it. Sometimes, and I agree, I like the way this looks, but sometimes you gotta draw number 2 and you gotta draw number 3 sometimes, and Husker likes number 2. I like number 2 as well. It's interesting. Looks like a planet getting hit by the Death Star, you know what I mean? Should we do a legit vote? Like run a poll in the chat? No, it's an informal vote. It's all good. It's not too formal. We'll have some more polls later. Millie's voting 1 as well. Okay, we'll go with that one then. I think they're both equally valid. Last call for any votes, folks. Thanks for all the taxes. Do 1. Yeah, 1's solid. Here's another look at them again. Number 1 looks like this. You're gonna do an AI for number 2. Yeah, I feel like we've all seen this image before, but maybe not this one. I like the way the lines work with this one. Okay, so I'm putting this down on my lap and I'm pulling the sketchbook back out and we're gonna try and transfer this over. Why is that an emote? It's a mood, Cass. Hey. That's why. It's a mood. Hey, how many heys do we have? Hey with 1 Y, hey with 2 Ys, no capital, and hey with 3 Ys, no capital. Okay, so you're safe if you do hey with capital and 2 Ys. Can't share your streak anymore somehow? It only lets you share on certain like days, like certain milestones, Millie. There you go. Hey Dunstan, how's it going? Does this count? Hype emotes? Yeah, that would count. I was wondering where that was from. All right, so we're gonna start drawing our sketch here, folks. Gonna pull out some inks actually. Fuck it. Fuck it. When I die, I wanna go to hell. Hope you're all doing good. Okay, some transparent burnt umber. Some watered down titanium white and some titanium white. A little bit of carbon black, never hurt anybody. A little bit of yellow. We have yellow medium azo. I also have cerulean. I also use a lot of phthalo blue green hue. And I also use a lot of magenta. These are the colors we're going to be using today. Right? Okay. So why would I sit and spend too much time really sketching this out when we can just be nice and free with it? I feel like this is going to be one that we are nice and free with. I'm going to actually save myself the trouble of craning my neck up and down to my lap, take a picture of this, upload it to Discord in the Art by Moose channel, and then that way you guys will be able to see, sorry for the echo there for a second, you guys will be able to see what my plan is. And that way I too can also look at it without holding this on my lap. Seems a lot better. Or if it bit during sexy time, it didn't register the exercise. Now we're gonna improv this one. Ad lib. Ad lib maybe? Ad lib maybe? I just got it. Okay, Art by Moose. Send that. And I'm gonna open up my Discord and go to that channel just so I can see. While I'm here in the Discord, I just want to peek at one thing quickly here. Actually, I'll do a daily review later of people that did the daily that I missed out on Sharon. I was going to bring around the dailies. Is there anything else new here? Let's see. Mini crossword. Impressive, Husker. 134. Crinkle 106. I didn't get it today without help. Connections was a good one. I don't see anything else new. Let's go back over here to the screenshots Art by Moose. There we go. So that's what it looks like. This is the drawing we're going to be doing today. I'm going to keep this up on the screen while I draw, and it'll help me out without craning my neck. Referencing the dailies like that is actually sick, though. Actually, yeah, I'm getting rid of pencil for now, and we're going to take a little bit of transparent burnt umber and water it down. This cap is locked on here. I got it. A little bit of magenta, a little bit of yellow azo. This is to make it look a little bit more orangey than just brown. And we'll use some browns for dark colors. I'm gonna try and bring some other colors, like some more reds into this piece than the previous one. We'll work on it with some nice yellow starbursts and stuff like that. I'm gonna take a little bit of my clean drinking water and add that to my palette here. Big plays, big sploosh. And 1 drop of white, just for good measure. Just to lighten things up a bit. Little Moose backwash in the paints. Same thing for when I'm like chewing on a paintbrush. I'll like chew on the end of a pencil or a paintbrush. There's a good chance that my DNA is somewhere in there. Maybe a hair, like one of my beard hairs fell off into the paint. Maybe, who knows? Open up our eyes. All right, we got a real interesting color to start with. I'm gonna test on a piece of crappy paper. I think we're still a little bit too bright. I'm gonna add some more water to this. I'm looking at it drying right now. Add a splash more water to this. But I've thought about that before, Husker. Like, there's a solid chance that, like, my saliva is in a lot of my artwork. Like, my hairs fall into some of my artwork. It's a very interesting color here. And I think about that for a lot of other artists too. Like, you think about, like, other artists, like, might secretly and unintentionally have, like, parts of their DNA inside their artwork. Literally. They always say, like, oh, this person's DNA is inside their art, right? I've seen that as well, Billy. Or some people use their bodies for the art. I was going to school, and one of the people in the classes ahead of me, like classes older than me, it's true though. Make me harder, make me lose my, make me water. I think I should go to lighter again, but it's fine. Make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water. Just waiting for this to dry. Can't rush this part. Let's start making some other colors here. Holy smokes, has it already been 2 hours in the stream? Okay, all right. Legally, it's break time. It's a perfect opportunity to let this dry anyways. Let's go take a break. It's legally break time. So I'll put this off to the side. We'll take a quick break here. Good time to get snacks. Exactly, Cass. Exactly. No, you're good. Get something in your body. You'll be good. Take it slow. Snack in some water. I'm gonna go over here to this game for a bit. We'll play some words on stream. Just getting it set up right now. All right, so Mir's coming in the chat. Just gotta pop you guys over here. Shloop. You got this, Cass. Folks, if you want to play along, there's the link for no stream delay. Catch you in 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Zebra's a good one. Bear. What is this? I think F is fake. Hard one here, folks. I think F is fake here. Or L. Z or L. I think L is fake because Mira. Flea would have been right? I'm not sure. L is real. It's the Z is fake. Or fuck, F is fake. I got it. Blazer. Let's go. What else do we find here? Blair. You got DQ, Jasmine? What'd you get? Head back to art in a second here, folks. Thank you everyone that played along. That was a good run. I'm just going to call it there because I want to get back to artwork. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Husker. Let's go next. Let's go back to the sketchbook. What'd you get from DQ, Jasmine? Oh, chicken strip basket? Nice. It's been so long for me since I had Dairy Queen because like I used to work there. I think I ate too much of it while I was working there. You know what I mean? Like, you guys ever had that? If you ever worked in like a restaurant or fast food, you eat too much of the food that restaurant has because you get like employee discount and stuff like that you want to use. That was Arby's for you? You have a you can relate in that way? Good reminder there, Mira. The bot was going to come with a reminder, but you were quicker. Mira was quicker than the bot today. I did end the game a bit early, but thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Yeah, true, Jazz. For me at Dairy Queen, like I got sick of like I would always take over like left like wrong orders. I would take them home with me and eat them for dinner. Oh, that's good. I don't remember if my Dairy Queen had that. I guess we did. Yeah, we had it. It's been so long. I can't remember. There's the bot. Mira was quicker though. Sorry, bot. Not today. You're slow. Mira wins. Think that's a good one? I definitely did not have that at my location. We didn't even have a drive-through or anything at our location. Moving chat back over here so I can see you better. Where's that image I had? Oh, it's in the Discord. Silly goofy me. It's in the Discord. There it is. All right, I'm gonna take a small brush here, a small brush, and we're going to start getting in some of these details here of the darker parts. And this is looking okay so far on the screen. Yeah, it looks good so far on screen. We're going with a pinkish, orangish kind of sky, sunsetish. You guys have all seen that peachy kind of color that's in the sky. I've never seen a Dairy Queen though that has that. Is it a newer thing, Jasmine? Like, did the store not have that until recently? I'm still impressed. Yesterday, Dunstan got Moose Ref. I'm gonna still try, unless they get it for me, to get the actual Moose Ref with no dash in the middle. If it's possible. I mean, what they got might be the best thing possible. It's the only one that has it. It's very unique then. All night. Coke Zero. I like Diet Coke and Coke Zero a lot more than I used to when I was younger. Back when I was a kid, though, I was only allowed to have caffeine-free Diet Coke. Like if we were having a special like pizza night or something like that. Still, you could only have caffeine-free Diet Coke is my option. You don't like the caffeine-free Diet Coke, Jazz? Is that what you're doing? It's such a weird taste, eh? No use drinking it. Honestly, fair. As a kid, though, if it's your only option to have like a soda pop, I think you take it. I've never had that, no. Is it good or bad, Husker? It's actually good? Where can I find it? Like, obviously, probably not in Canada, but like, if I go to the States somewhere, do you guys think I could find it? See it every so often. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it then if I'm ever in the States. You can feel the obesity. Oh, God. I'll have to try it, though. Cass is back? How you feeling? Tab? I never had Tab before either, Jazz. I don't think that was as popular here in Canada, but I could be wrong. It might be just like some soft drinks are only popular in some like parts of the United States, you know? Yeah, I'd assume so, Cass. That's good to hear. Sometimes it's all you need, right? That's a very, very cool fact. Very, very cool fact, Jazz. Here you go. The right side of the ground looks like a fish eel with the mouth open. I see it. I see it. Like the eyes right here and the mouth is open here. And this could even be part of the gills, right? Sure, glucose fructose sweetener is opposed to high fructose in the US variety. I could already be drinking the Good Dew. Honestly, I don't think I've had Mountain Dew. Maybe once or twice. I'll keep an eye out, Husker. I'll go get a Mountain Dew and we'll look at the ingredients. Baja Blast Zero Sugar. I've heard of Baja Blast, but I genuinely keep thinking like it's something I've never had. I'll have to try it for you guys. Maybe do like an on-stream review of it. Yeah, have a comparison like both. Like my Coke right here. What are the ingredients in my Coke? Carbonated water, sugar, and caramel color. Phosphoric acid, natural flavor, caffeine. Don't know if that's good or not. Australia had Mountain Dew Doritos? Oh no. I'll try and taste test it like you're saying though, Husker. It was fun to do the Doritos, although it wasn't as good as I thought it'd be. For me, how hard is it? I mean, probably just like a couple hours drive, like maybe 5-6 hours drive. How you doing, Ivana? Welcome in. Like it takes me about 4 hours to get to Toronto, 3 hours to get to Toronto, and then however long from Toronto to like the U.S. border, like near Niagara, maybe would be the closest. Buffalo, yeah, could visit Buffalo. How you doing, Ivana? Husker, easier for us to go to Canada. Like I've got my passport and everything in order. Hope you're having a good day, Ivana. Working on our art today. The theme is earthquake. I like it so far. It's an interesting piece. Inside all day today, yeah. Here it's a gray day. Not great weather, not bad weather. Like it's not raining or anything or snowing, but it's not too nice here either. Cold wind, yeah. Nothing bad, too bad, but like you said, it's not a great day. I've been to the States a couple times, folks. Like Jazz, I've been down to like Florida. Oscar, I've been to like Colorado. I've been to like trying to think of all the states I've been to. I've been to Connecticut. I've been to Vermont. Be at the other border going down to Mexico, eh? You have a nice zoo here. No mooses in the zoo. That'd be funny though if I went to the zoo. We could take a picture and be like, "I saw a moose at the zoo." You got two zoos? I mean, we have a couple zoos here as well in Canada that I know of. There's one called there's one I don't really like called the African Lion Safari. And like it's one of those parks you drive through. I've been there once, and honestly, I don't like those parks a lot. I'm not a big fan of those style of parks. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. She stole your chair? Was she watching the stream? Can she solve the Wordle for you? Yeah, can she? She's like, meow. Imagine the word was like meow with two W's or something. You have a drive-through zoo, bison roaming around Rebozo car. The other zoo I've been to is the Toronto Zoo, which is a big zoo. I think it even used to have a panda on loan from China. Room not two. The Minnesota Zoo and the Como Zoo. Minnesota Zoo kind of sucks. That's what I was saying about the African lion safari. It's not a very nice zoo. Like, I think zoos as like a way to kind of help protect and conserve animals is a nice thing, but a lot of zoos that are just for profit are not good. Put on a hoodie. I'm not sure what the frequency's set to, Cass. I'm using just pink and brown right now, and I really like this. I really like how this is turning out. Taking me to Aldi? Nice. Good luck shopping. You know what a bitch working? Hope the tunes are good today, folks. Gonna add some yellows to this now. Another round of shadows. Make up your mind. Let me love you like I know you should. Yo, Tom, how's it going? Thomas, sorry. The grapes look sad. Don't get sad grapes. Get happy grapes. Hadn't heard a single Slipknot song today, TBH. I can put a couple in for you. You want some Unsainted? What about, what else? What?
She is a hootie tootie
Holy
disco
smokes.
Hootie tootie disco kitty. Hootie tootie disco kitty. Hootie tootie.
What did I do to deserve this love? Hey Manu, hey Ryan, hey Lukewarm Dad, hey Rofo, hey Black Evity, hey Tom, hey Dave, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on some art today. Today's theme is Earthquake, suggested by Matty Rocco. Welcome in, Gox. Welcome in, Mongoose. How you doing, Zany Mongoose? How's everyone been? Thank you for welcoming me in the Raiders, Ivana. What did I do to get blessed by this kindness? Hope the rest of the day was good, Dave. I'm going to watch the rest of the VOD so I can see all the reminiscing. Right now we're just working with pinks and browns. I really like the way this piece is coming along. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, Mongoose. Just working on some shadows right now. Gonna add some more shadows into this earthquake here. We're discussing the implications, folks. Maybe you can help us out on how a flat earth model works for earthquakes to happen. 9-3 got a shout out for Dave just there. If you just, but appreciate it, Husker. Mod's on top of it today. Watch your edit of me dying to the baby zombie earlier. Remember, kids, don't be toxic. I was like still there when you're talking about. Someone asked like what the scariest mob ever was, and you said the baby zombie that I created. I'm still working on the mobile delay. Hey, I appreciate it, Husker. Don't be toxic. I'm still working on the video for. I'm hoping to have it done this week because I know you have a whole week planned of like activities. So hopefully, maybe on Friday or something like that, we can show you the music video too. Just working on some final edits right now. But yeah, you go take care of yourself if you have to, folks. Everyone that came with the raid, like I said, Mongoose, welcome in. We had so many beautiful people. Tom, that dude Tom, come in. Gox is here now. 𝒊𝒄𝒌 Rofo, Lukewarm Dad, Ryan. Manu's back. Normally I'm trying to ask people like when I'll see you next, but I can let you folks know that Dave's gonna be live tomorrow. 8 a.m. Eastern is my time, so I don't know what that translates for you, but it's something I'm gonna try and get in the habit of asking the people that rate us when we can catch them next, you know? So maybe we can go pop over and say hi. Right now we're just adding a bunch of shadows to these rocks that I'm trying to put in here. We're using a very watered down black here. We're using inks today, folks. But I also like to do a lot of painting, a lot of gaming. Lately we've been speedrunning some games. If you want to suggest an idea for the wheel, like you see on screen, Matty Rocco suggested Earthquake. There's a channel point redemption described just with that bot command there, or that bot telling you about it. Just look for the redemption with that name. Right now, twice a week is how often I spin the wheel. But I might do it 3 times a week soon, or I might switch up the days we do it on. Some little rocks there, casting some shadows. Gonna put a sun here in the background. So we're trying to get the shadows to look like they're appropriate. Everything's coming from a light source here, so there's light cast this way, this way, this way. We'll come in with some yellows next after we finish these shadows. Start lighting things up with the pinks on the floor, all the reflected light in areas. I owe Husker some Slipknot songs though. I didn't forget about that, Husker. Don't think I forgot. I might have missed your reply though, because I did ask you right as that was happening. Any other Slipknot songs you want me to throw in the queue? Have a little Slipknot break for 10 minutes? Honestly, This may not be your favorite Husker, but I like the new song by Slipknot. Unsainted? I'll put on that and my other Slipknot song I've really been in love with lately. This is a banger though. Well, throw back in the playlist. Hope everyone that came in with the raid is doing good today. Today, like I said, is just going to be about art. Tomorrow, if you guys want to come back and hang out, I'm planning a whole day of just hanging out, doing some puzzles with you guys. And I often think about doing like Fall Guys and Fortnite and other games, but if there's anybody interested in that, I can promise we can do that. Hope you're doing good today, Gox. I heard you had a massive leg day today. Oh my god, the bot worked. Pause. I don't even have to pause champions. It worked instantly. I'd never seen it that fast, my menu. Let me add in. The bot is working. I've never seen it that fast. Your legs are still exhausted, Gox? I can imagine. What's tomorrow? You gonna do like a back day or something like that, or just arms tomorrow? I know you do cardio most days. All right. After Manu's song request, 10-minute Slipknot break. Dedicated to Husker. Chest and abs, and you do it as often as possible. Yeah, you can't force yourself on a day like today. Yeah, you're gonna see when you wake up. I mean, I know you also do a good job of fueling your body for it to repair itself. High protein meals, good stuff. You're giving yourself a good odds of survival, making it through. After this Manu song request, I got 10 minutes of well, just under 10 minutes of Slipknot coming up, folks. This piece is looking neon right now. It's your wheel prompt, yeah, Maddie. I didn't at all, Maddie. I forgot completely until you just said that right now. I'm not one to lie and be like, oh yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. 5-star knows what you're talking about. but I just went with this. We're going with like obviously a very cracked earth kind of feel. I'm doing a pink sunset. We're gonna get some pink vibes going throughout the piece. It's looking very neon. Gonna keep bringing the dark browns out and some lighter pinks and whites and yellows. Just punch it with those color range. Go from like red to dark brown. That's our whole range. Thanks for the taxes, everybody. Thank you, 5-star. How's everyone doing? It's almost still evocative of two thighs. Yeah, Yo-Case would be like, I can still see people arrive from this. Yo-Case would be like, as long as I can see myself, people arriving from it, it's good to go. We're just vibing here, Maddie. Hope you're having a good day. If you could get back to me in the next like 48 hours or so, like I'm not really rushing you, but like with any ideas you have for the song. I'm planning on trying to get it done by Friday. I'm still working it though, so I don't feel rushed like I'm waiting on you. You know what I mean? You were laughing to yourself about it? Nice, nice. No spoilers, Maddie. Holy shit. I'm kidding. No, they won't know. They won't know. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Thanks for the raid earlier, Dave. Thank you all the raiders that stuck around. Folks, we're just going to be drawing. Just doing arts today. Thought it was cryptic enough? Yeah, I know. It's all good. Right now, just adding a layer of black to add a lot of shadows. I don't ever really use pure black, but this is so watered down that it's creating just tones and hues of the colors we have underneath it. Exactly. That's exactly what it meant. We're talking about Star Wars. All right, next up, we're gonna add a whole layer of highlights next, folks. A whole layer of highlights and some texture to the ground first. I did forget though that that's what the idea prompt came from. Otherwise, I would have drawn that as one of my like idea prompts or my like thumbnail sketches for like the planning of the stage. But instead, these were my two ideas, Maddie. I had this one here, which we're going with, number 1. And number 2 was going to be just a planet cracking it like completely. Yeah, right now we're in the dedicated Slipknot break for the next 10 minutes, folks. Get your people headbangs out. Such a good song. I love the way that Slipknot pushes the genre. And they've created their own subgenre, really. They have such a unique sound. Like, there's some bands that achieve that transcend the genre they're originally from. Princess Vanellope's jamming along. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Just gonna keep building the shadows up right now. And then afterwards, like I mentioned, you guys, the plan is gonna be adding highlights and then working from there, back and forth, back and forth. Classic baseball bat into a piece of metal, Slipknot sound. The next one after this, folks, a little bit different of a Slipknot song. One of their newer releases off their EP called Adderall. Let me know what you think about it. It's a little bit different. I'm not offended if you don't like it. I won't be hurt if you don't like it. But I'm curious to see what you guys think about the next song coming up. It's a little bit of a different sound, but still Slipknot. And I mentioned it once before, but I would love you guys to submit some ideas for the wheel. I'll show you guys what it looks like, because it's quite impressive once you see it. And I can also say hi to you in the same time. Hi folks, hello. This is the wheel. It's kind of elongated right now, but this is the wheel. It's a circle, trust me. Most times it's a circle. Right now it's an oval. But all these things are different redemptions from you guys. I'm blown away by the interaction we've had with artwork lately. Wheel not big enough? It's gonna get bigger and bigger. Here's the song Adderall by Slipknot. You let me know what you think of this song, folks. I love it. I'll give you that off the bat. I love it. You tell me what you think. We want the wheel even bigger, 5-star. Not a fan? I'm a big fan of this. I think it's a very interesting direction to go for the band. Reminds me a lot more of the Stone Sour project from just Corey Taylor individually, but also adding a lot more like of the operatic kind of stuff that they've been doing lately. More symphonic type stuff they've been doing lately. Hardcore fans sticking more to the roots, for sure, for sure. I'll always love like Iowa and all those albums, like, oh yeah, every brand has that. That sounds sick, Ivana. I had some maple syrup cookies last night. I'll take a picture of the box and I'll post it in Discord. I got maple cookies. Little jammer's lick there. You got the Myrtle too, Cass? Okay. Spoiler discussion for the Myrtle. I still don't know how I did it. I guessed a 50-50 on the weapon. I feel like I was a 50-50 guess on the weapon. Kind of intense song, but soft as a message and lyrics. Didn't translate it yet. It does have a big message, Mary. You're right. For Slipknot, it is very soft as well. I like it a lot. I like a lot of the jazz influence in it. I like a lot of the symphony orchestra parts of it. I think it's a very interesting direction. But like Manu said, also it's called Adderall. ADDERAOL, I think. Adderall. Something like that. You'll find it. I may have added an extra letter or two. Lately, I've been liking working up slowly and slowly with my inks, like a watercolor effect. Tuscany brought the rope, which means the raspberry did not bring the rope. Brought the snow globe or the walking stick. Oh, maybe I forgot what I was confused on. I think I got that right, Cass. Sorry. What about the location? How'd you get the location? I think I got that part. How'd you get the location? You're all for a good chill song, but it wasn't quite for you. Oh yeah, it's great fun to like share music like that, Husker. It was the source of a discussion I had recently with some people online, that new Slipknot song, because, and this goes back actually to a discussion I had with Manu and a couple other people a month or two ago about Laufey and how hard it is to categorize someone into a genre. And I used that new Slipknot song as an example of something that, like, very hard to define genre, right? Looking at the first clue, since Raspberry did not bring the rope, he was walking at the trails. Right, we know that. And then I couldn't get anything else. I got it. I got like everything else, but I couldn't figure that last part out. Tell me pigs could fly. But anybody that's heard Stone Sour can agree that that song very reminiscent of that other project by Corey Taylor. All right, so I'm gonna add a little bit of texture to the ground, and we're gonna go back up into the sky and add the sun in. I don't necessarily think it's a cure, but treatment for sure. It is the medication used for ADHD, sometimes prescribed. Yeah. Can you let me? 𝒕𝒐𝒅𝒂𝒕 wanted to fight for the revolution. Didn't want to rage with jealousy. Couldn't have been in the hotel. Oh, that's what I missed, Cass. Thank you. That's what I missed. You live with two ADHDers? Yeah, you'd actually be a font of information about that. I don't know much about it. Explaining it actually help you focus a bit. You're still nervous trying to distract yourself. Yeah, that's good. I like to do the same thing, Cass, like distract myself in that way when you like almost commit your brain to focusing on something. But I genuinely was not just trying to distract you. Like I needed the question answered, and I appreciate the answer. I 50-50 at Cass. I got it. I got it right. I thought it was either the location was either the fine dining burger place or the other thing, and I was like, it's 50-50. Well, you could still feel up to it later, but just take your time right now. You did the smart thing, and you ate something, and you're taking care of yourself. I genuinely don't have any questions off the top of my head, Husker, about ADHD, but I have friends with it. I just don't know about much about it. I do know I have a couple friends that have ADHD. Done peopling? You're back from Aldi or you're on your way home? Hope you had a nice trip. You got everything you needed, Jazz, or at least most of the things you needed. I know it's not always 100% success rate at the grocery store, but Aldi's just groceries, right? It's like a supermarket. It's not a store I've been to ever. Also need to pick up a prescription. Well, it's still early in the day, Cass. It's just early afternoon. See how you feel in a bit. Honestly, just don't worry about it right now, and set a reminder for yourself. And if when that reminder hits, you feel up to it, then I would go for it. Yeah, we're talking about Aldi right now, Thomas. I've never been to one. Fingering. Fingering. It's the grocery store you go to every week. In the Netherlands, you go to Germany. Oh, across the border? Interesting. You have to bring your passport to go shopping, or do you not have to bring a passport for that border? I imagine you'd have to have a passport, right? Looks like you automatically request to pick up in the morning. Oh, that's good, Cass. There you go. But still set a reminder for that doctor's appointment if you can. Because if you feel up to it later, you could call. Listen up, Cass. You've done really well in the fitted sheet situation with the finger prick as well. Remember one more thing. Write down what you need from them and dial that number. Ramble if you have to. I do it sometimes. This is great advice. The person that answered the phone has heard it all. Be kind and polite. Maybe they'll transfer you. Maybe they'll make you leave a message. Either way, be nice. And when you hear that phone ringing, you're halfway there. I like that advice a lot, Husker. It's a good way of breaking it down. Okay, so you're supposed to bring an ID card. You can just walk there, Grok says. Yeah, that's definitely different for me. Here, the only border you could walk to is the States, and you have to bring your passport. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's disposable. I read it as mermaids at first, Jazz. What's Mernards? Like province borders? Yeah, true, true. That one for sure. Like, it's not really important. You don't have to stop for most of the time unless you're transporting a lot of goods and shit. Get in your car and you'll lean to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lean on the back seat. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So next layer after this is going to be a lighter layer. We're adding the sun in here, adding some more yellow to everything. As a like a, I meant like if you're like a commercial vehicle sometimes. I meant like commercial vehicles, Thomas, not like not like not for, what's the word I'm looking for people that are not commercial vehicles. We'll get in your car and you'll try to kiss me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Between US states, you're subjected to a strip search. It's real and true. You heard it from Husker. It's nice to be part of Schengen. What's Schengen? You got Controlled coming back from Amsterdam once. It's fun playing around with the image generation to put in for prompts, see what comes out. For sure, Ivana. I just hate that some of them make you use credits. I like the ones that you don't have to use credits for. You can just generate things for free. I hate when like I'm generating stuff and it asks me for money. And I'm like, no. I hate when like I'm cooking and it says you run out of credits. That's why I'm asking. And Husker's helped me set up some nice stuff. Yeah. Husker just generates images on their own machine at home, which I'm looking into doing. These are not the droids you're looking for. Blue cotton or candy balls? Blue cotton. Should I get blue cotton candy balls? I don't know what those are. Like a candy, like a sweet. They sound like just sugar. I'm not a big sweet tooth person. I agree with Husker. If you like them, get them. But I don't like that stuff. No blue balls. I think I missed a message or two here. Let me scroll up. EU is free, but you might occasionally get controlled, Manu says. Maybe in a bus or a train, but very unlikely. Fair, fair. It's quite fun playing around. I read that from Ivana. I felt like I missed a couple messages I'm going to go back for. It's always weird. I see that, Husker. All the home improvement stores near me have like a Subway sandwich shop in them. And Thomas said Schengen is our border zone. Inside of it, all citizens can move freely. Okay. And Mirror gave the wiki definition here. The Schengen area, an area encompassing 27 European countries that have officially abolished border controls. Interesting. Interesting. Europe is great. You can freely go to many countries, no worries. That's cool. I do like sour sometimes. Yeah, that's right. 5-star. Do you still want me? Do 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 do. Sour is a good taste. Not too sour though. I can't go too sour. Not like, you guys know the Warheads or Sour Patch Kids I like. I like Sour Patch Kids, but not Warheads. You know what I mean? Like a certain level of it. I definitely did not know that though about Europe, that like the borders were completely open. Because whenever I've gone to Europe, I never went within another country. Never went to another country within a country. Like when I went to Italy, I didn't go to like a neighboring country. You know what I mean? Or when I was in Germany, I didn't go to a neighboring country. You put the chips back. I've been doing a lot better at not snacking as much lately. Also, my consumption of like soft drinks has gone a lot like way down. Like I know I had a coffee or a caffeine today, or a soda pop with some caffeine in it today, but All right, folks, time to make a color here. Time to make a color. Yeah, always a plane, Manu. I always took a plane from Canada to Germany or from Canada to Italy. It would make sense, Thomas. When I went to Germany, it was to visit family, and when I went to Italy, it was to do Remembrance Day things with my school. So it was like a planned trip. I haven't ever gone on my own. I've never gone independently. You know what I mean? Da, 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 da. Don't get visa control on the plane. Like I said, when I went, it was just for like specific things. I never really went to the Europe for like a big general trip on my own or a trip that I planned by myself. Yeah, just stop off with friends. That'll be a crazy stream, folks. I just visit everyone's houses. I go to the States. I visit Husker. I go visit Gox back when he's home back in Bulgaria. I say hi to Gox's dad. Metabolism is crazy like that, Gox. I used to be like that, especially right now when you're like working out. You planned a European trip around Twitch strangers? Of course. Is there another way to plan a European trip? They go like all over Canada or just a certain part of Canada they were at for a while for like... Ivana knows all the good Croatian vacation spots. Almost a tongue twister for me there. Croatian vacation. Is it raining outside right now, 5-star? I haven't looked outside. Heavy thunderstorms right now, folks. All right, if things get dicey, I might have to end the stream. If the power looks like it might go out, I might have to end the stream. But whatever we don't finish today, we'll continue later. What do you guys think of this drawing so far? I think it's like moody. I think it's really cool. I think the ravine already has some good depth to it. I think that we're adding really nice, interesting color here with the pink and the brown. I'm gonna go with some pinkish, orangish yellow now. Try and mix some colors here, folks. Yeah, I just looked. 5-star said, you see a face, 5-star? Where do you see a face? People say that this is an eye and this is a mouth here. Is that what you see, 5-star? It looks like there's some tough thunderstorms. I don't see... Ah! That was not smart. I just spilled ink everywhere. I was not paying attention. Hold on. I gotta clean up. Hold quickly, chat. This is... I got paint everywhere. It's all over my shirt. It's all over my pants. Come to your hotel, Ivana? Hell yeah. All right, well, that happened. Hopefully I can wash that off. Whatever. Having too much fun. I screwed up there. I got distracted and I did something stupid. Normally I shake my ink before I open it up. I had a paint earthquake. Normally I shake the paint before I open it up, and I opened it and then I shook it. I'm actually an idiot. Oh, I feel so dumb. Blame chat? I mean, you guys did distract me, but it's my fault, really. I'm not going to blame you guys too much. Ash. Had to happen at least once? Yeah. I mean, the fact that it hasn't happened already is pretty amazing. You're right. Just a big bad booth. We're jamming. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me know if you guys experience any bad interruptions. I might have to end the stream if it looks bad, but for now we can keep vibing. Major Bob Ross happy accident moment there. New clothes? Yeah, well, most of my clothes are paint clothes anyways, so it's okay. I need new clothes anyways. I put on so much weight over the winter. I've had a hard period where there was like not a lot of energy, a lot of movement. I'll get back in shape again. We're gonna be starting some daily walks on the YouTube channel. Before stream, I'm gonna go for a walk. Or maybe some days after stream. The faces are in screenshots folder. Let me check it out. Or screenshots channel. Let me peek quickly at the screenshots folder. Oh, you see a face going that way too? I didn't see that one yet. I saw the other one. Oh, that's different than either of the faces I saw before, actually. That's different than any of the faces I've seen. I see faces, but I don't see that face that you see. Someone said this is an eye here, and the mouth is on this side. Like this is like the mouth of an eel 5-star. Do you see that now? Like this is like the open mouth here, where like I'm sticking my finger in his mouth. Yeah, Cass said it. You don't see it? This is the eye here, Gox. This is like the top lip here. Like this here is like the top lip, and this is like the front of the top lip. This is like the bottom lip. This here is like the bottom jaw here. If I just like go like here, like just that is like the head of a fish facing this way. That was the one that Cass said they saw. I see it. I also see the ones that 5-star posted in Discord. Nope, that's all good, Gox. I appreciate your honesty. Not intentional, no. I just went with chaos. 5-star sees some different faces. 5-star sees like this is like a little mouth, and these are the eyes over here. But it wasn't intentional, Mira. Circle in, circle the block. Okay. The sunset is coming together, folks. We're just going to keep adding layers. You can't unsee it now. I'm not going to give him teeth. It'll make it worse. It was not intentional. Don't look at it, Mira. Here, what if I do this? Does it look like an earthquake again? Now it's a fish. I can't unsee it. Now, me neither, but we're going to go with it, folks. We're going to push forward here. Why would you want to unsee it? Why would you want to unsee it? Pike salmon mullet? It does look like a pike. It does look like you're bringing back the dailies again. You like it, Senzu? Honestly, the prompt today when I heard earthquake, I immediately thought of Death Stranding, Senzu. I was like, oh, in Death Stranding 2, there'll be earthquakes. So this is a scene from Death Stranding 2 that I haven't seen yet. Give it some teeth in digital after. You got chocolate, Ricky? What kind of chocolate though? Milk or dark chocolate or? I'm a big fan of dark chocolate, although milk chocolate has its time and place. It's one of my favorite artists, Tusker, Chase and Status. Sorry if I played this song too much lately, folks, but I'm in love with this artist. All their music. Five-star. Afterwards, I'm gonna add teeth to all the faces that you saw. After stream, there's gonna be a bunch of posts of me adding teeth to everything. I should put some low roar on. Let's add that to the queue. Can someone find low roar on Spotify and add it to the queue? I forget the artist name. Sensi, who's the artist name? Got the last order today. Gonna wrap everything up and send it to a friend. Her whole family's receiving gifts and they deserve it. Interesting. Good luck with that. This is a remix of Streets by Doja Cat by Disclosure. That might be what it's on Spotify. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it's going to be on Spotify. Damn. I'll look for it later. Thank you, Toast. How's work going? How's work going? Like you. Like you. Okay, time for some shadows. How long at a stream are we? How long at a stream are we streaming? 4 hours? Okay, it's break time in 20 minutes. So I'll do a round of shadows, and then I think I need to do another round of highlights and shadows, and we're gonna see after that. I'm not gonna know until we do it. So let's work on some more shadows right now, folks. Just hang out here and drop in some darker shadows with this wash. Sort of good day today. It's possible the song I'm looking for is not on Spotify. In which case, I have it on an MP3, like, because I have the, not the director's cut of the game, but I have an edition of the game that came with like the media. Like I have the songs from Death Stranding. Not great for your clients. Oh shit. Well, like I said, hope you're doing good. It's probably on YouTube, but I don't have my tracks split up. Actually, I do. Scratch that. I'm working on that. We might be able to do it. I'm gonna try and find it on Spotify though. Give me a second. Actually, I'll look for it on break. I'll look for it on break. Either way, I'll set it up on break. Because this piece does remind me of a lot of Death Stranding in a non-spoiler way. In a totally non-spoiler way. In a non-spoiler way, this mood reminds me of it. You know what I'm saying? In a totally non-spoilerino way. I'm happy with this piece. Just gonna keep adding shadows for the next little bit. How you feeling today, Satan? How's the throat? How's the body feeling? Worse but better. So same direction. That's good. We're talking about that last time you mentioned. Yeah, progression. You feel like tomorrow you're going to be as close to getting ready to get back to work, maybe? Take a break in about 10 minutes, folks. I'll see if I can find the song on break. I'm gonna go for another drop of black in here. Hell yeah, Satan. That sounds like the right way to do it, though. Okay, more shadows. More shadows. Just gonna keep adding this darkness to the whole piece, whole layer of darkness. Then we'll come back after the break, add all the highlights we need to, and wrap up. Okay, so far so good. I saw there was also some art contest posts as well. So after this wave here, before we go for break, I might take a peek into the Discord. I'll take a look at your images, and there's some posts for the art contest as well. Me not rushing you? No, it's not a rush. It's a good use of our time. In the next 5 minutes, I'll start that up. Early in the morning. Okay, got to go to the right side with some more shadows here, folks. Then we'll come in with some more highlights next. I'm actually in such a flow right now, but we do need to take a break, folks. Yeah, time for a leggy stretch, but I'm gonna check the Discord first. I'm in a good flow, but we need to get up, like 5 Star said, to stretch. My water is good, everything else is good, but stretch is important. A little stretchy wetchy coming up in about 5 minutes. Just dropping in some shadows to dry over the break time. We'll come back and add some more shadows and highlights after the break. Before we go for break, I want to take a quick look in the Discord. It don't matter what you do. Yeah, get some stretching in right now. It's a good idea. I'm just adding some final shadows here. Okay, more shadows after the break. 10 jumping jacks. Yeah, I might do some of those kind of things. Stretch out while we're on break here. All of the time. Break time, folks. Break time. Quick little cheeky Discord check, though. Quick Discord check here, folks. First things first, we have a earthquake. This is the prompt based off our original design, one of our original designs of the Earth just being cleaved in half. I love this, almost like warping time itself. There's other ones here. This one's like a planet crashing into another. This one here is like almost like mid-process. You can see the continent here. This looks like the San Andreas Fault right now, right here. You know what I'm saying? But this one, the big one here is my favorite one, Husker. Really nice one. Just some fun art that Husker made their computer. And before we go to the actual break, folks, I want to check out this other stuff here in the Discord. Pet pictures, cute pictures. Ella got a haircut. Aw. This is Ella. You guys recognize Ella from our drawings? Let's take a look here. Ivana came up with Fruity City AI prompt. Deep AI with cyberpunk setting. Really cool. It looks like Futurama with fruits. Or what could be fruits in the future. Really interesting, colorful piece here. Full of neon. Really, really cool one from Ivana. And there's also another entry for the fruity category for the human entries. This one's great though. Fruitorama. That's a good name for it. Fruity City is what Ivana called it. Fruit Ninja. Oh, this is wicked. I remember that game. Yeah, the coconut, the pineapple, the apple. I really like this figure, Ivana. That's super cool. I like that you submitted one for both this week. I really like that. The Fruit Ninja. Do you guys remember this game? This might be before some people's time, but like Fruit Ninja was the game back in the day. It was the game back in the day, folks. Trust me. Like you would just swipe your fingers like this and try to cut the fruits in half and stuff like that. Like back when the iPhone wasn't even a thing. It was just iPod touches. That's what was big. That was the big game. All right, time to take a break. Time to stretch your legs. Here's the link to the break, the game for the break, folks. Get that Dino Dance out of here, 9-3. Ugh, I can't believe they did that. Can't believe they changed my Dino Dance. Catch you guys in a few minutes. I hate it so much. We'll add the old one like Dave did today. 2 React Andes as well. I saw them. I didn't peek at them because the ad was starting soon. I didn't want to delay it. We'll check at them after the break time.
Yips, like a doggy yips. Yips, like a doggy yips.
All right, I'm back. Let's do one last level. Then I have to finish this drawing up because I'm actually feeling that battery running out. We got an hour left. Hour left in the artist tank. We got to finish our drawing. One last level here. Gonna finish our drawing in the next hour, then do our Duolingo, and then we're gonna head out. So I'm going to be combining some of our colors with some yellow and some white. Add a bunch more highlights here. Everything is looking sufficiently dark though. Scene is good, tense is good, sense is there. No, it's not. That's not how you spell sense, Moose. Scene is there. Teen, tease. Nets is there if someone needs a word. N-E-T-S. What else do we have here? Scent. Oh, Husker, that's a good one, but one S. Yeah, good stuff, Husker. There's Scent from Cass. C-E-N-T. Beautiful song here. There's no cure. Tens, teens. What else can we find here? No idea what that last word is, folks. Either of those last two. Good stuff, folks. Good game. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, everyone that played. Thank you, everyone that lurked. Thank you, everyone that's lurking right now, hanging out while we finish up this drawing. So one more hour of drawing here, and then we're going to be moving on with our lives. So let's get together some more colors here. You can see in the top right, we've got our colors. We're going to add a little bit of white, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of red in. Just going to finish up and then go have some dinner. Wonderful song. Can I get a Coke with my rum? Can I get a Coke with my rum? The Me Channel music. Beep, 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 beep. Nice little remix of some WeChat shopping music. Or Me Channel music. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You guys know the words. Sing along now. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Bop bop bop. No, this is a remix of the music from the Me Channel. Bum 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 bum. Great one, 5-star. It's bringing out people from lurks too. Yeah, you know it's a good song when people drop their lurk just to say, "I like this," or "This is pretty good," or just to dance along. All right, I think our shadows are dark enough. You're here but doing some vacuuming. What do you think of this art so far, 5-star? Do you like it? What do you guys think of my drawing today? You love the depth of it? Thank you. I haven't. Let's take a look at that. Oh, cool. It works out. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Yeah, it's coming along pretty good. I'm just going to keep adding more highlights now. I think I have enough dark and deep darkness parts. I need to just keep adding highlights. But for sure, it looks good in black and white too. Just more highlights. I'm just going to keep doing that over the next little bit here. We're slowly working this piece up and up and up and up. Chug 700 calories. See how long that holds in terms of you just feeling hungry. Looks good so far, Dunstan. Thank you. A bunch of layers. I'm really happy with the colors of it all. Just gonna keep adding highlights now at this point. I think my darkest colors are in. I think my darkest colors are really like in there. So I want to add a little bit more shadow here. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Looked up Beats TV and 7TV APIs so you can make a bot react on a channel with when emotes are added. Let me know if you want to test that out ever. I like that. Dunstan, do you see any faces in this painting? People keep telling me they see faces. What about you, Gox? Do you see any new faces now? You couldn't see the ones earlier. Can you see anything now? Yeah, 300 things on the go. I can relate. And still no faces? All good.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thank you for the follow, Stefanitely. I love your name. Stefanitely is a really, really nice name. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. She said, yeah. I said, yeah. Look straight into her eyes. Hope you're having a good day today, Stefanitely. How's your day been so far? Also thinking that once you make those things, you don't have to ever redo it. True, true. I'm glad you're having a chill day, Stefanitely. Do you prefer just Steph or... Right now I'm just working on this piece here. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I think we're gonna go a little bit lighter now. Just Steph? Cool, cool. What brings you here today, Steph? Okay, I almost did it. Now I'm gonna get into the right habit. What brings you here today, Steph? You just searched in the art category, or did you come with the raid earlier? Might try doing make me a bot. Yeah, I love it. I mean, it's about finding a balance of like neat features with bots without having too much bots in the chat. It's always about striking that balance of like what's convenient and what's cool. But I like to try new things at all times. Okay, looks all good to me here, actually. I'm gonna go lighter. We're almost done here, folks. I might have to call it an early day here. Because what you don't ever want to do is overwork a piece that is coming to a point where you feel like it might be done. I feel like I'm done all my shadows, and I'm just gonna keep adding highlights until I'm happy with it. See my art in Dan's Discord. Oh, that's really kind. Yeah, I've been trying to share it with all the friends like Dan and several other communities. Like, I'm not trying to like, claim that I'm the best, but I just love sharing art. I love sharing creativity. I appreciate that that's how you found us, and us for letting us know how that happened. Because I'm always curious about how new people come in. I'll show you some of the other drawings, Steph. You don't see the eel anymore? Yeah, I'm adding a little bit extra stuff over here. It's changing it a bit. He's kind of there, Cass. He's kind of there. We started off this sketchbook with Blossom. Every day, there's a new prompt from someone in chat. You can see here, Earthquake from Maddie Rocco is today's. Some of these you might have seen, like you said, in Discord channels or around on the internet. But these are all the kind of colored ink sketches that we've been doing recently. I'm mumbling too much. I need to take a sip of water. This one here is the frog one. I love this one. This one turned out really, really nice. Yeah, I like the way the cutlery came along too, because of the way it looks very technical. I'm getting a new camera soon, so the camera quality will increase soon. You seen the frog ones? Yeah. We did this one here. This one was like Mary Poppins, supercalifragilistic. This one was recently, we did a one called Resilient, trying to have these knots kind of like not breaking. You see 5 stars visions now? This one we did last week called Metropolis. And this one here as well called Mahjong. And then last week we did the cup of liquid here. I'm really happy with how this turned out. A lot of good feedback on the liquid. People think I cheated, but I didn't. No cheating here. And now you get to witness the creation of this one here, which I think is a really cool sunset earthquake. Interesting combination I came up with here. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm happy with it, you know? I'm content with it. I've got some other stuff as well you can see, like just scrolling past over this way in black and white. If you ever want to see any of those in better detail, let me know. Really appreciate you stopping by. You're done, Jasmine. Register messed up and cleaned out your checking account till tomorrow. No way. I'm glad that it's going to get resolved though, Jasmine. I've had that happen to me before. I'm glad you're getting it sorted, even if the result isn't as quickly as you want it to be. Okay, big highlight here of the sun. It's gonna get a lot more muted. Let's just wait here and see how that calms down as we add some more yellow around here. Yeah, if the bank says that, that's a good sign. Just gonna keep adding highlights here until the sunset looks like it's fully set in here. Add some more highlights to the ground here in this area and a little bit more to the rocks. But I'm gonna keep the sunset kind of fading up into darkness. Give me my money back. I got stuff to do. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm glad you're on top of it though, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, a little bit in the rocks here. Fox, do you remember how we found this song? I don't know if you recall. I have a very vivid memory of where I found that song. We were putting in everyone's names in chat into the song request bot to see what it would come up with. And when I put in Ginger Rat Bot, that's what the song that came up was. Thought it was something related to the bot? Yeah, because of the ginger, right? We must be thinking different. Ce soir, ce soir, ce soir. I'm almost done, folks. Might be an early day today, folks. I think I'm just going to go for another 10 minutes and then we're going to call it a day. We're almost done. I don't want to overwork it. I'm just gonna add a little bit more highlight here. Last couple layers, folks. I love the colors of this. And I feel like maybe I'm biased because I love pink, but the sunset, the soft sunset combined with the natural disaster of an earthquake is such an interesting dichotomy here. It goes on and on. Almost done here, folks. Sorry, folks, I got in the zone to finish this off here. Quick Duolingo lesson after this, and then we're done. I'll upload a picture of this to Discord so you can check it out. I once again forgot to post on my Instagram before stream today, so hopefully I do that next time we do art. A variety. Like sometimes I do stuff like this, Steph. Like stuff like this I do in oil paint. Got like this rose here. And this fruit. These are in oil paints. But what I'm using currently is actually ink. These are like Liquitex inks in a vial. You like the rose one? Thanks, Steph. My friend Claire inspired me to get that one done. Yeah, this is ink here. Very watercolory. Bro, is this a gray hair from my beard? That's insane. This hair is like white. Wait, look at this. Look at this. This is insane. This cannot be from my beard. This hair is like gray. Look at this. Oh my God. Am I old? There's no way that's from my face. Oh my God, I'm old. There's no way. Oh my God. Old. No. Not like this. Could the ink have gotten on it? Yeah, let's cope and say it was the white ink on my beard. Maybe it's from Jimmy too. Yeah, let's cope and say it's from Jimmy too. I'm done. I think we're done here. Any more, we ruin this piece. I think it's simple, it's catchy, it's punchy. Highlights are good, shadows are good. I could go a little bit further with it, but I think it's good. We're done. Let's clean up, let's pack up. I'll post a picture of this in Discord. I have to check out 5 Stars React Andy stuff. I'll check out the rest of the stuff in Discord here, folks. Just give me a second. We'll do our Duolingo Spanish lesson. Oh, I'll peel the tape off first. We'll put the name on as well. But yeah, everything in this sketchbook stuff is in ink. And then I do a lot of other stuff like acrylic on canvas, oil on canvas. I like trying different mediums, and right now we're exploring ink right now. But I'm down for anything. My favorite is oil paint though, like the one with the rose you saw and the one with the fruit. Another W today, folks. I don't know how we keep catching so many W's. We can't win this much, folks. We're gonna have to take an L soon. Yeah, I do a lot of digital art. I mean, like I did all the emotes for my stream, like small little emote art, like this guy here, like different versions of emotes and stuff like that. Some of my emotes are made by people in the chat here, but like 5 Stars made some emotes for me. But when I do digital art, it's mostly stuff like that, Steph. Or other emotes for my friends and stuff. Not really, I'm not mainly a digital artist. But I have done it. Ah, this one's stuck. I can't say enough how great it is to have new people come in. How much of a pleasure it is to have you here, Steph. And thank you everyone else for making a nice chill vibe here to welcome people into. All right, this piece is done. Let's name it. Let's clean up our ink here, get it out of the way so we don't make a mess. Yeah, I made emotes on stream recently. I'll be doing that again next week because we have a lot of slots still to fill out. So if you have any ideas, Steph, for any like emotes that you want to see on Twitch or on 7TV, just putting away our stuff here. Tape can go away. Pencil case set needs to be filled with our pencils. Paintbrushes can go away. I'll put the inks away later. I'll do a better cleanup later, but that's a good cleanup for now. Grab a pen here so we can draw the name of this piece. Okay, so today's piece was called Earthquake, suggested by Maddie Rocco. Okay. 720p NFC. It's way better. Not high speed, but higher speed internet. How you doing today, NFC? Maddie Rocco, Earthquake. Today's date is 2024-02-27. Did I say 2022? It's 2024. Too many twos in the date. That screwed me up. Also, that gray hair throwing me off. All right, we're going to upload this a picture in the Discord. Maybe need to add some more lighting here. Perfect. Perfect. It was just the ink? Yeah, I'll keep coping that 5-star. Manu with a bang request. All right, this one's coming in the Discord if you guys want to see it in higher quality. Here it comes. All right, that's in the Discord now if you want to go check that out. Song is for my Spanish. I've been getting so much better at Spanish, Manu. All right, if you want to see this, check the Discord. Otherwise, it goes away for another day. All right. Hello, everybody. Let's get some Discord action going on here. And we'll do our Duolingo after. So let's get this set up here. Duolingo. And pop over to Discord. So, reiteration of the art contest here, folks. Ivana's Fruit Ninja submission is very cute and nostalgic in a way for me, honestly. Millie has a nice pattern, fruity pattern for the art contest. If you guys are interested, week 4's theme is fruit and or fruity. Any art level, any art style is allowed. If you want to do digital art, like, if you want to do digital art, that's okay. If you want to do AI art, there's a whole nother category for that. Ivana submitted this one called Fruity City, which I think is cool and reminds me of Futurama. And this one here from 9.3 is called the Citrus Galaxy. Super, super cool. I got to check out screenshots. This is another face that Crinkle saw with a tentacle. Little creature with a tentacle here. Cass saw a little eel face on this side. 5-star saw a little uwu face here. And also we have an XD kind of face here. Yeah, NFC, if you're into AI art or you want to generate some for the theme, we have an AI art contest here in the Discord. Every week there's a new art contest and it's subcategorized into either AI or non-AI art. And you're welcome to submit one to either or both. I love all the participation. I've got some React Andy to check out. 5-star has 2 links here on Instagram I got to check out. A couple, actually. Yeah, a couple links here. So this is hopefully not too loud. I'm not going to play the sound. We're going to watch this. This is a 6-layer traditional lasagna. Okay, it actually looks good. I was not sure until they opened it up. Oh, now they're going to put some extra sauce. I would eat this. Oh my God. Oh my cheese. That's a meal that I would not be able to finish that all. I would not be able to eat that all. Your boyfriend's a nerd? That's okay. We welcome everyone here. Interesting. Interesting dish here. This guy, Devour Power, always has crazy food like this. You would devour, Mira? That's wild. Yeah. This is the Devour 6-layer traditional lasagna from Rocco's from Beach in Queens, New York. You want it 5-star? It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, there's another post from 5-star here. 1 second. We'll get to Duolingo in a second. No clue what I'm talking about? No clue at all. What's AI? Let's go next in the Discord. How lactose intolerant people eat? Yeah, their last meal. Here's another one from 5-star. Okay, USB goes in. Okay, USB goes out. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, there's sounds for this one. Hold on. A 5-star. No way. You can't. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, 5-star. I was like, oh, this one takes sound. This one takes sound. Oh yeah, thanks, 5-star. Thank you for that one. Great one. All right, quick little check of the rest of the Discord here, folks. Thank you for that one. General chat. Who's adding me in general? NFC said that's better than I had before I got fiber. That's good. That's good. Memes. We got some memes from Konu. 911, what's your emergency? I got stabbed. And they send an exploding head emoji. That's insane. You guys are kooky. You guys are kooky. It's the USB plug-in sound? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Your dad better still have his headphones on. I'm not trusting you people ever again. We have an AI entry here quickly, folks. Check this out. From NFC called Lemon in Space. I love this one. I love this one. Let's give some hearts to these. Let's give some love to these. Thank you for the submission, NFC. I like this one a lot. The colors, the isolationness of this. The isolation of this. I missed a meme from Manu. It was loading as I left the channel. Let's look at this one. My finger when I use cheap toilet paper. No way. Did she actually wear this to a show? Did she actually wear this to like the Oscars or something? That's a wild one. 5 stars apologizing like a true Canadian. This is a wild outfit, but I like this. My finger when I use the cheap toilet paper or the toilet paper at a hotel. I haven't played today 9-3, but I might play tonight after dinner. If anyone wants to hang out and vibe in the Discord, I might play a little bit of Infinite Craft while I work on my YouTube video. What else is in the Discord to check before we end stream today, folks? The rest of the dailies. Streaking. I'll come back here in a second. We have to complete 60 lessons. Okay. I got you. Watch me tonight. Me and Toast have to do 60 lessons in 4 days. I'm going to get this tonight. I'll post your updates so tomorrow you see this, okay? Rest of the dailies. Mini crossword. Chris got it. I mean, that's better than I did. Cass got it. That's impressive. Connections. Cass almost fucked this one, but got it. Never heard of the pike in gymnastics. I've heard of it more in diving. You know what I mean? I've heard of it in diving. Time guesser. 46,000 from Crinkle. What a mega score today. Big PB on the daily for me. That beats my PB. I got 41K and I was happy. Myrtle. Cass got it. Wordle. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. All right. It's time for our Duolingo. I think that's everything in the Discord, folks. Thanks for the participation. Make sure to get your submissions in for the art contest. I love everyone's submissions so far. NFC, Ivana, 9-3. Ivana again, and Millie. Great stuff so far. Let's do one quest here. 1 point for Toast, but as you can see, I'm in the demotion zone here. So I'm going to grind tonight as well. Some Duolingo. One lesson here, and then let's write out. Today we're learning about expressing our preferences in Spanish here. Let's start up.
Los perros de Carla son grandes.
Carla's dogs are big. Oui, oui. Carla's dogs are big. Los perros de Carla son grandes. Maria talks a lot with the boys. Maria habla muchos con los chicos.
Esa chica tiene una bicicleta bonita.
So this... This girl has a pretty bike. Now, my only hang up here before I go too quickly is that I'm not sure if this is a this or that situation. So I'm going to cheat here.
Esa.
It's that. So what's the way to remember this? Is esta. That is esa. Yeah, this and that can be tricky, but I think esta with a T is this, and that is esa. Is that right, Manu? So that girl has a pretty bike. I want to buy that red purse. Yo, quiero comprar ese cartera roja. I don't think cartera is right. Your way of remembering it is backwards, Crinkle. Is cartera right? One R in cartera, but I was correct. Yo quiero comprar ese cartera roja. That is esa. Oh, esa. Roja. I also got this correct, but double checking my feminine article on this. My feminine article. I like cheese a lot. Yo, me gusta, queso mucho. Me gusta mucho el queso. Are learning Spanish for the cartel visit? just as a precautionary method. Esa and ese are and algo are gendered. Alga? I didn't know about algo. Which one's algo, Manu? Esta, este, esa, ese. Me gusta mucho el queso.
La ropa de dúo siempre es elegante. Ropa de dúo siempre.
No worries.
La ropa de dúo siempre es elegante. Siempre es elegante.
So this one says that duo's clothes are always elegant. I translated that perfectly. Duo's clothes are always elegant. Nice. I think that you love playing soccer.
Yo creo
que te gusta. Oh no, love is encanta. Yo creo que te encanta jugar al fútbol. Nice. Good one. Yo uso la cartera. Oh, old. I don't think it's like it's like juntos or something crazy. Vieja. La cartera vieja. I don't know why I said juntos. That's completely different. Vieja. And viejo is also, juntos is together. Vieja is also a gendered word as well, right? You can have viejo and vieja. You know what I mean? You can have both. You could have like, it would be like, let's think of something. Like, zapatos viejo. Okay. All right, cool. All right, I'm understanding. And comprehension, understanding is what we're going for. Duo's clothes are always elegant. So,
La ropa de
duo
es siempre
es
elegante.
Duo's clothes are always elegant. Mis camisetas son old. We just learned this one. This one is viejo. So this is again camisetas son vieja. Mis camisetas feminine son vieja pero bonitas. They're old but nice. Viejas need a plural there. I almost made a mistake. Wait, I did make a mistake, but they counted it. Chocolate cakes are my favorite.
Los pasteles de
chocolate
son mis
favoritos. I'm pretty sure this is right. Chocolate cakes are my favorites. Los pasteles de chocolate son mis favoritos. Nice. I'm actually learning. I like Patricia's clothes a lot. Me gusta
la
ropa de Patricia. Me gusta la ropa de Patricia. Oh, a lot. I'm mucho, a lot. I just said I like Patricia's clothes and not a lot. Me gusta queso. No, me gusta mucho el queso. Convincing you to do some duo of your own today? We're going to learn together, Cass. I like Patricia's clothes a lot. Yo.
Me
Me gusta
la
la
ropa
de Patricia.
Patricia.
Me gusta mucho
La ropa
la ropa de Patricia.
Patricia.
All right, solid lesson, folks. I'll get some more in tonight. Good stuff. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm gonna wait here. I'm holding here. I'm gonna use this later. I'm not using this right now. It doesn't count until I say yes. I'm thinking it doesn't start until I say yes. So we're gonna hold here. Hold. Let's go hand out here. Let's find someone to read out to. I don't know if that counts, but I'm paranoid. I want to keep it. All right, who are we gonna go read out to? I'm sure there's a lot of beautiful people live today on this Tuesday afternoon. We're going to give some love to someone I've been watching recently. They're playing through Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. One of my favorite games of all time. Let's go give them some encouragement and some love. Hopefully they're having a good day. Hope you guys had a good day. Let's go raid Shoes Aok. All right, perfect. Scene is correct. Thank you everyone that was here today. Appreciate you guys. Go check out my Discord for the art today. I'll be in the Discord later tonight, working on some stuff, doing some more Duolingo, working on some Infinite Craft, working on my YouTube video. Of course, I'm gonna have dinner first and go relax. So you guys go take care of yourselves. Thank you all the mods today. Thank you Camden. Thank you 5-star. Thank you 9-3. Thank you Maddie. Thank you Gox. Thank you Husker. Thank you all the people that were here. Swoochy included, Brought included, all the mods. Everyone that was setting a good example for others in the chat today. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the warm welcomes. Jimmy is up here. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for the raid, Dave. Thanks for all the song requests. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, everybody. Take care, folks. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is puzzle day. If you want to come and hang out, we're playing puzzles. Maybe some Fall Guys, maybe some Fortnite, whatever we feel like. But tomorrow is Community Games Day. So come hang out if you want to hang out. I'll see you guys maybe later tonight or maybe tomorrow. Either way. Love you guys. Bye. All right, if you did not get sent, that means that you are watching the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. Or, like I said, you didn't get sent. So let me hook you up with that.